Hello, hello. I'm a little late. I meant to start right at noon, but it's fine. We'll still get a nice beefy stream. Because I do intend to take this into New Game Plus. Ah, hold on. Not ready. Just because I want to see how far we can pump our level. Yeah, we have done all the things. Every side area. Minus Priscilla, but I don't like killing her. We got all the Lord Souls. Now all that's left is the DLC. Which is this one. I remember in the past I was like, why is this bonfire warpable when it's like 2 feet away from another warpable bonfire? But now I'm glad it is, because it means I don't have to run all the way through Darkroot again just to get back here. Also, the DLC immediately starts with a boss fight. And it resists lightning damage. I don't know how Divine factors into that, but... I also don't quite remember how to fight this thing. Ah. Every boss in the DLC is like this, where they just never give you an opportunity to really strike back. I can stagger it though, which is cool. Of course I missed. Well, that's not good. I pressed B. Didn't get a roll. I don't remember if you can cut its tail off or not. Or if you can, what you even get. I'm just curious, can his tail be cut? Oh, you can cut to their tail. The Guardian tail. Apparently you can come back after killing any of the bosses, so I guess Artorias, and then there will be 2 in here. which is weird. I forgot to put on my I want to consume the soul, not give it to Frant. Much like Souls 2, the DLC in this has really cool weapons that you can only really use in New Game Plus, because this is such an endgame area. I think after I'm done this, I might do another playthrough on my own and just try another build that I've always been fond of, which is just pyromancy and bleed weapons. The precursor to Blood Flame from Elden Ring.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Repair is 10,000. God damn.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet. Thou shalt see for and not with it. May the flames guide thee.
I like how the whole DLC is named after... I think it is just called Artorias of the Abyss. And yet he kind of plays a really small part in it, like as a whole. He's just the second boss. Or technically the first if you don't really count the Sanctuary Guardian, because that really was just a fight that is there to... I think the Sanctuary... The Sanctuary Guardian is just there to stop you from coming here early. I mean, I guess you need the Lord Vessel anyway, to even get to the area with the pendant in the archives. But still... it's not a free fight. Yeah, I don't remember the DLC super duper well. Well, I kind of do. It'll probably come back to me as I go. Because yeah, this is more content that I usually just kind of skip. Just launched his ragdoll. That was lucky. I think I might be able to stagger lock them to death. It only takes 2 hits to stagger them. Also, curious, how does that compare to the Black Knight sword? Wait, what? Oh, because the bow. It's always good to have a sidearm, or just 2 weapons at once in Souls, because if you run into enemies that are resistant to your build, it's nice to have a sidearm that has a different damage type. So you can still deal with those enemies. Ooh, that wasn't as good of a dodge. Oh, doesn't stagger them. So we're definitely doing better with the Claymore. That's not worth that much. It's a lot of effort for just 1,200 souls. Oh, it's not an item. It's just a flower. It's a pretty flower, but it's not an item. See, I recognize this place. It's Darkroot Forest, way in the past. Back when Gwyn's knights were still somewhat alive. I don't think they really explain how this land survived the Abyss. Because, you know, from soft writing, but it's fine. Huh. So sometimes they stagger, and sometimes they don't. I guess if they're already in the middle of an attack, I can't stagger them out of it. And just like the mushroom parrots, it's completely random, it seems, whether or not they're gonna pull their axe back out of the ground, like with the big shockwave, or if they're just gonna lift it up normally. Like the mushroom parrots have their double punch that they'll do, and it's entirely random, as far as I can tell. Just sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. Which is why I always kind of hesitate when I fight mushroom parents. I don't attack them right away. Hey, a free blue slab in case you don't want to deal with the awful one in the archives. That's actually really nice. But yeah, like, I'll let the mushroom parent punch once, and then I'll kind of just keep my distance and wait a second and see if he rears back to throw his other arm as well. And if he does, then I'll wait it out and then I'll attack. I can get about 2 hits before I have to back off for his next punch. Yeah, Mushroom Parrots are one of the... I should have just let one punch me to show it off to... If anyone maybe hasn't... Also, I'm just looking for items if you're wondering why I'm wandering around this forest. I'm not actually lost. I know where to go. I just am looking for goodies. Yeah, like when you fight a Mushroom Parrot for the first time, and you're not prepared for it, it's fun. Because even though they're not armored, they don't stagger easily, and so like you'll be hitting it with your little weapon, and it's like, oh, he doesn't care, and then he punches you, and you go flying like 8 feet back, and lose most, if not all, of your health bar. And it's like, oh, ouch, and that's all they do. They only have 2 attacks, the 1 punch and the 2 punch. And they only spawn in like 2 areas. And they're not that big of a threat. You can pretty much just run away. They're really slow. You don't have to fight them. Unless you want the Enchanted Ember, you kind of have to fight those 2. But otherwise... Yeah, I believe we started in Sif's area. That whole, like, Elizabeth Garden. And now we're making our way kind of backwards through the forest. I always really liked this. Just being able to experience Darkroot Forest in a completely different way. Because I believe it is the same map, or at least a very similar map that's just been kind of remixed. At least until you get to Artorias' fight, and then everything past him is pretty much all unique content. I was trying to soften him up a little bit before he got to me, but... Fuck. This guy decided to juke around. You know what? Oh, now he comes over. Really? I disagree with that, but alright. Fuck off. That's another issue with heavy armor. It takes so long to get off your damn feet. Like, even if you roll, you just get hit anyway. Do they have, like, teapots? Oh, watering cans. That makes more sense. I don't like how that aggro's the giant as well. Not everyone needs to go and check it out. Fuck. My camera is not enjoying all these trees. Ah. He's catching me with that even though I'm nowhere near it. Is there anything else even up here? Yeah, there's something. Or is that on the other side of the bridge? That might be on the other side. Because that's just a flower. Big Dwagon. One of the worst ones in the series. I hate fighting Calamite. Oh, fuck, hello. He's not staggering out of that. Like the first one did for some reason. Now I can't replicate it. Oh yeah, these guys also drop twinkling. Forgot about that. Here's the abyss. And it's like rotting the world around it. Hedge clippers. Like this like rumbling sound effect. The earth is not happy with the abyss spewing out of it. It kind of sounds like thunder crackling or the ground trembling. How heavy is the Guardian armor? 17. Oppressively heavy. bunch of death pits that you have to watch out for. That is a real big pit. Giving me the clips. The snippy snips. I think he doesn't stop snipping until he kills his friend, and he's like, wait a minute. So yeah, this is where the path to Darkroot would be, and this would be the whole Forest Hunter area. Hey, gold coin. Not sure I care for all this. Oh god, both the giants are coming? Why? I suppose I can aggro you one at a time. Can't even lock on to you from that far. Don't have enough time to roll. That is not a lot of damage. So they are lightning resistant, which isn't great for us. Large soul of a proud knight, that's not it. I feel like we should be getting some bigger souls for difficult DLC content. Well, that's just me. Like, that's only 2,000. That's nothing. Give me like Soul of a Hero. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to take that elevator. Oh right, yeah. That doesn't lead where I thought it led. It was like a double shortcut. This takes you to this building. Strange noise. And then this is the Abyss shortcut. Anything over here? Nope.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Oh, hey, blooming clumps. That's a really expensive humanity.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary Abyss Walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business. I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
Not
So long.
Not seeming very trustworthy there, buddy. I like your hat, though. Yeah, this leads up here. See if I remember how to fight Artorias. I think this is most people's favorite fight. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with it. I hate it because it's hard. I love it because it's cool as fuck. And also the salty run back is really long. Which is irritating. Every single boss in this DLC is a really long run back. So that is not a lot of damage at all. See how this compares. That's definitely more. So yeah, he's magic resistant. You see lightning resistant. Didn't really see lightning. Yeah, you're never going to get a second hit off, it's just one. Oh, Jesus! That hit me twice and insta-killed me. I hate attacks that do that. Which is my main complaint with a lot of these fights in general, is they just have like huge hitbox attacks that hit you multiple times and instantly kill you. There's kind of just nothing you can do about it. I also don't know what damage type he's using when he's all surrounded by dark. Because dark damage doesn't exist yet. So I'm thinking it might be magic. I guess I could test that. Come on. That hit me, apparently. God damn it. Oh god, ow. all your health in one hit. I don't like that attack. The fact that there's like no tell for it, it comes out instantly, cleaves off a third of your health, and then he jumps away. That's not cool. It is a really cool fight, it's just that move is bullshit. Enter the gazebo. See, that's the kind of PvP I don't mind. It's controlled, it's just like arena-based. When does what's-her-name show up? So I don't think anything here like gives humanity, so let me just do that. They have to be human. How much is his soul worth? I have to stop closing this page. $16K. Artorias is related to the Abyss Watchers. Huh. Didn't realize that. I want to be good boy and give her the soul. but I also kind of don't. Kind of want to just use it. There she is.
You, is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it? Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it. May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide thee.
Oh, that's it? We don't even get, like, lore? I was kind of hoping she would talk a bit. That's 16,000 souls we just got cheated out of. Well, she's still here.
May the Lord...
Doesn't have anything to say, though. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna head down here and spawn Calamite. Because I need to do that once so that gal will help you out. These might be the trollest dogs in the entire series. They have so many, like, invuln frames as they jump around. They blend in with this section, so you can't even really see them. And then they just gank you. It's really annoying. There's like no way to hit them before they hit you. So you will just always take a bit of chip damage. And then they do bleed damage, because why not? So if you have lighter equipment and they stagger you, you'll just get bled to death. How long have I had these transient curses on the hotbar? I just forgot about them. Am I allowed to just grab this? Oh no, here she comes. Ow. I hope that's enough. Like the boss health bar didn't appear, but I don't think that matters. can one-shot these idiots, that's nice. They always do that stupid, like, uppercut. I'm gonna be complaining a lot because I really don't like this DLC. That's kind of a trend in Souls games. I never really enjoyed the DLC. It's just, like, bullshit hard for the sake of being bullshit hard. I thought that guy was just jumping off the ledge. Is that screaming or whistling? This kind of sounds like both. Ooh. I think I need the ring, or not the ring, the pendant. It's so hard to dodge. It comes out instantly. You just have to know exactly when she's about to fire it. Oh my Christ. Fuck. I hate this place. She just like casually backed up just enough that I couldn't hit her. Well, I want to be human because I know there's an invasion, an NPC invasion here. I don't remember where it is, it's somewhere. I hate that attack. this guy go? Another mage down there. There's Dark Orb, which is the spell they're using. It's like one of the best sorceries in the series. "12 uses. It's only 16 int. Abyss sorcery discovered by an Ulasil sorcerer on the brink of madness. Fires giant Dark Orb in contrast to standard soul sorceries. Abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Perhaps human souls, because of their humanity, produce sorceries with more tangible presence." I think it's still magic damage, but it also hurts your stamina when it hits you. It drains your stamina a bit. And like really murders your stamina if you try to block it. There's illusionary walls down here somewhere. I don't remember where. I'm sorry. Okay, it's in the game. Like, what the hell is that noise? Here he is. Now, does he invade multiple times? He also didn't drop any humanity. Where's the amulet? Attacking every wall because I don't remember how many illusory walls there are. I want to say like 2. Fuck off. It's kind of hilarious, like how much the hat blocks you from aiming. Oh hi, there's one of their heads. That's kind of weird. Just ripped it right off. After being devoured by the dark soul of Manus, father of the abyss, the bloated head is fissured, the cracks lined with innumerable tiny red eyeballs. With a hard outside and mucus-filled inside, no sane person could ever wear it. But if you really want to do that cosplay, what? Why can't I hit you? How many of those do I have? 800. We're fine. Well, there's a soul of a hero. Dark fog. I don't remember what dark fog does. Is it just like poison mist? Terrible poison for humans. Doesn't really... It only has 2 uses. Doesn't really say what it does. I can't see the chain. Okay. I think this might be the key. Yeah, quest key. Still don't know where the amulet is. Why was that one worth more? 720 instead of the usual 450. Oh. That's a one-way. Where's that ladder lead? Oh, just to the mage. This, like, rope was in my way. That's what I was hitting. Instead of her. They sure like putting items like right next to edges. Or if you're not careful and you're just like blindly walking forward, you can just go right off. That's definitely a screen. What was that? How do I get to that? Clearly more. This room, there's a chest over there. I don't know how to get to it. Hang on, where is that? Friggin', I keep closing the window. just instinctively. Oh, I thought you needed the pendant to get into that let there be light thing, but no, it's Skull Lantern, Cast Light, or Sunlight Maggot. So in that case, I don't even want the pendant. Oh, and then there's another illusory wall that I need light for. That's annoying, but it's just a red chunk, so I don't even really care. Yeah, okay. Oh, and Chester only invades that one time. Okay, so yeah, that chest is just a red chunk. I don't even give a shit. I wonder why their limbs are all gangly like that. What happened there? And there's this weird mini-boss that they use this one time and never again. He's just kind of here. Faster than I remember. He's really annoying to try to fight head on, so I'm just not. It's not even worth anything. That's another enemy that just hits you for your entire health bar if he does connect. One thing I do like about this DLC, though, is that it's very short. Like, Calamite is optional, so if you don't give a shit about that, you don't have to fight him. And the actual, like, jaunt down through a seal is very short. There isn't a whole lot to this. Which is great, because fuck this place. $60,000 to level up. You know what? We have it, so I may as well just use it. It doesn't make a huge difference, but it's something. Chasm of the Abyss. I didn't mean to jump. Fuck. I wanted to roll, actually. Dark bead. Which is basically a shotgun. There's the weird humanity ghosts that also just kind of exist. Alvina, I think her name is. The cat from the Forest Hunters. Humanity ghosts are a little weird. They will rapidly demolish you if they touch you. They also have a really high chance of actually dropping humanity, so if you need more, this is the place to get it. There it is. There was a wall around here somewhere. And that connects all the way to the very first elevator. Like when we first got here. You see how much damage they do? Just touching you. You get over here. I don't know if you can actually hit Sif, but I don't want to find out. Cleansing Great Shield. $14.5, that's a little much for a shield. It's got good magic defenses. Sorry for being quiet, just don't have a whole lot to add to this. Oh. I guess they can fall? Black Flame. I don't remember if that's any good. I remember it being kind of meh. Great Black Flame in one's palm. I think it's just combustion. Enough to smack away the mightiest of shields. Now, there's no Dark Miracles, I don't think, in the first game. That wasn't until Hexes. So nothing we can use. Unless I make the Gwendolyn Catalyst. We still need the 16 ith to equip it, though. The Dark Bead. It's kind of nice being able to just one-shot all these idiots. Except the big ones. Help me. No, we're back here. I like the permanent prism stones that kind of show you where each path is. Oh, there's another white slab. Which means there's probably a red one somewhere, but I don't know where. Also don't care. How many white chunks do I have? I nearly have enough for another divine weapon. If I want to experiment with something else. So here's Manus. Kind of want to give it a shot since we're here already. At the same time, I kind of want to bring Sif, and also I want to do Calamite first. So we'll be back. I hate the fight with Manus. And there doesn't seem to ever be an in-between. It's either the fight is just god-awful, or you have no problem with it. There's no in-between. Because I've seen some people who just breeze through it every time, and they're not even, like, necessarily super-duper good at the game. But they just don't have any issues with that fight. Whereas I have all the issues with that fight. Oh, she's not even here anymore. I should have just fought her, because we would have gotten her armor and both the weapons, and kept Artorias' soul. Her armor's super cool. I mean, we wouldn't use it on this character, but I'm just saying, it's really nice.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. That old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
He sells poop! Oh, he also sells cheap bones. I'll take those. And not very cheap shards. That is a lot for a green shard when you could just go down into the depths and kill slugs, and they have a very high drop rate for these. So do the slimes, actually.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. Me, there's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. Me, there's very little. Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit. Good morrow. Is the black dragon posing thee duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Goth. So maybe that's why people pronounce Smo as Smoth. I refuse to say Smoth, though, I'm sorry. I say go and Smo because, like, Tro is an actual word. Tro is, like, a thing that you fill with feed for farm animals. I think even that can be pronounced trough, but I've always said Tro. He could honestly...
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
I honestly feel like he could deal with Calamite on his own. Like, you saw all that blood coming out of him. It is possible to kill Calamite while he's still flying, like without grounding him like this, but it is next to impossible. Under normal means. Hold on, just looking stuff up. Oh, in Dark Souls 2, the Abyss brought forth Nisandra, Ilana, Nadalia, and Alsana. They are the grandchildren of Manus. Who's Alsana? Oh, she's the lady at the very end of the Ivory King DLC. Oh, does Calamite not drop a soul? Obsidian Greatsword and Calamity Ring. Oh, right, that's the impossible to sever tail. This is difficult to do, as the opportunities to strike the tail without ranged weapons are short and infrequent without the help of phantoms. I really want to use that sword, but it's a massive pain in the ass to get legitimately. Which means I simply won't obtain it legitimately. Hang on, let me head over here and see if Elizabeth has any dialogue for having killed Artorias.
Struggling, are we? If there's anything I can do, never hesitate to ask. Thou art from a time far, far ahead. There are many things I wish to ask, but I know that I must not. The perils of our time are overwhelming enough. Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all. Thou
I like how playful
may
she
the
is.
flame.
So I have about one attempt before I have to take a break. And it is a long run back. The run back to Manus isn't too bad, because you can just kind of run past all the humanity things. But this run back is really annoying. It's like you're gonna get hit anyway, so I'd prefer just to kill them. Oh gosh, I don't even know. Physical defense, I guess. It's not even gonna make that big of a difference. This fight sucks. This is the hardest fight in the game. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Manus is hard, but he's not Calamite. So if I die, I want to die over here so I can get my souls easier. So that's not a lot of damage. The hitbox on that is fucking massive. There's the bullshit flame attack that just insta-kills him. I hate this fucking fight. Oh, I'm alive, what? Oh, now I'm not. Oh, Jesus. How do you avoid that? Other than you just don't. Oh, fuck you. This attack is awful. Now we take extra damage from everything. And now we're dead. I thought he was doing the flame attack. I'm gonna say that a lot, because ow my Christ. And I barely did any damage to him. Like, I don't think... Why am I here? I don't think I'm actually gonna beat Calamite. I don't remember if I did or not on my first playthrough, but either way, I fucking despise this fight. It's so bad. Like, we were talking about lingering hitboxes and just massive hitboxes in general. That's this whole fight. It's so hard to actually dodge any of his bullshit. And then if he leaps up and breathes fire straight down, just like the Hellkite Drake, there's no way to avoid it. It just hits you. Even if you start running, the moment he jumps up, you can't get away. You'll get hit right at the edge of it. And if he decides to spam that, then you just lose. And being essentially forced to take damage from these dogs is, can you fucking stop? Also, just wonderful game design. So this arena is too big. There's just so much to this. Hits you. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't mind that attack because it doesn't hurt very much. They keep doing that. Just gonna play it safe and heal. Oh, I gotta go. That's all you get, is a really shitty ring. It's not even worth it. Just, he doesn't even give you a soul. Like, that's what I think is the most just bullshit thing. His tail's impossible to cut solo. And you don't even get a soul for killing him. So yeah, if you get lucky and he doesn't spam his more egregious attacks. Only Hawkeye over here. Right, well now it's just madness. My poor Divine Sword is still outclassed by the Black Knight Sword a lot of the time because if anything even slightly resists magic, then the Black Knight Sword's just better. Which is unfortunate. Because on everything else, this is like fantastic. But yeah, as Jackal was saying in an earlier stream, because of how magic damage is calculated in this game, or like how enemies resist it, a lot of the time just raw physical damage is way better.
Why? Thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again. Ah, this great bow? I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
I guess you get this for beating Calamite.
I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ulasil. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making. If thine wish is to succeed poor Artorias and challenge the spread of the dark, then thou must face Manus, father of the abyss. The dark emanates from Manus himself. Even if this land shall expire, thou may be able to prevent further corrosion. But even so, one day the flames will fade, and only dark will remain, and even a legend such as thyself can do nothing to stop that. Now, do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope. Now, do not mistake. Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
It's pretty cool having Gao call you a legend. Also, I don't mean to like doubt my own ability, but I really do feel like I got pretty lucky in that fight. Because like I was allowed to just stay under him, and he kind of just kept using that really weak stomp attack, which completely whiffs if you're near his hind legs. He did it like 3 or 4 times in a row, and I was just able to cleave off half his health while he was essentially distracted. And he barely did any... I don't know, maybe the fight's not as bad as I remember, but I also just... If he decides to just use certain attacks, you kind of just die. But anyway, it's break time. So I will be right back. I'm back. Do you have anything to say about Calamite?
Struggling up. If not long ago, I had another visitor, a human like thyself, from a faraway time. Only he was dreadfully odious, and I'm afraid that he is still amongst us. He wore a hat and a long black coat. May the flames...
You know, while we're here... Actually, let me do it from... this bonfire.
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need? Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Believe it or not, Ulusil has brought the abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking?
What does that even
To
mean?
you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? Well, I've had enough of you. I'll be seeing you if you survive your travels. What now? You think this is all my fault? How very, very petty of you. Very petty indeed.
We're just kind of...
You win. Please. Oh, please. Have mercy.
I don't think I will. The Curse of Chester. It's a very Bloodborne-esque outfit. Hey, I could quick roll with it. I would love the top hat if it didn't have the mask. There's probably a mod for that. Riggs is still here.
Oh, hello. And
That guy's still here. So we have friends. We still have some people in Firelink.
I am. Is it? The beings who possess.
I was kind of hoping this would be worth 1,000. It's kind of upsetting that they're not.
Farewell.
How many souls do I have? 8 souls of a hero, 2 large brave warriors, 27 normal brave warriors, 17 large. I have so many. "22 normal proud knights, 8 large soul of a nameless soldier." Am I really 5 souls short from a level up? how those guys are worth more souls than a skeleton, even though the skeletons are way harder to kill. Alright, there's our 50 faith. Now I'm gonna pump strength all the way to 40. Make the Black Knight sword even better, and also the Claymore even better. I'm on the line, so I don't need any of these. Hey, where did I get this? Gucci Gucci! What do you want? Get out of here. See, I hate this fight. I've never been any good at it. I'm gonna try it with Sif once and just see how it goes. Oh, fuck off. Except I don't remember where Sif's summon sign is. Is it in the fight? Might be in the fight. It's not out here. Sif isn't doing a whole lot. Not really helping. Oh, right. This combo attack that just annihilates you. Sif is like not doing a thing. If you could just like draw aggro, that'd be nice. That attack I've never known how to dodge. It just seems to be impossible. 'Cause even if you dodge early, it like just still hits you. Speaking of hits you anyway. No! Oh, we're dead. Oh, he went for Sif instead. 10 humanity. They gave her a lot of noises for this. Yeah, we don't gain anything for more than 50 faith, so that's done. We gain a lot from strength, though. Oh wait, I have the Black Knight sword equipped. We still don't gain anything from faith. Well, we don't get actually anything from strength, actually. That's upsetting. I'm still gonna do it.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk, and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Mushrooms.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way. For thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on. For it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. May the flames guide thee.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something. Alright, well. All's left is to go beat up Gwyn.
Is it?
This extraordinary soul is a viscous, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. Ancient Manus was clearly once human, but he became the father of the abyss after his humanity went wild, eternally seeking his precious broken pendant.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment. The Lord Vessel is satiated, magnificent. You are the righteous successor to Gwyn, the new great lord, and I am Kingseeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, I am fond of you humans. May you enjoy serendipity, and may the Age of Fire perpetuate. I am pleased. Is it the beings who possess that?
Okay.
Farewell, children.
He doesn't have unique dialogue. For after placing the vessel. He has that one couple lines and that's it. So anyway, here's the end. If you've only played Souls 3, you might recognize this area. We got some Black Knights. These ones respawn. God damn it. Each of these Black Knights has a chance to drop their respective weapon. So if you never got one throughout the course of the main game, then you can farm them here. Can't parry this guy. I think his AI broke. Not sure why. Oh, and there's their armor set. It's lighter than the Iron Tarkus armor. And also cooler. I always liked the Black Knight set. You don't get a cape like you do with the Silver Knight armor, but... So I'm gonna give this one attempt with Solaire. I want to try to actually fight Gwyn for once, because I usually just cheese him with parries. We'll give it one shot. Just clear out these Black Knights so Solaire doesn't get himself killed. Yeah, this is the whole reason we saved Solaire, so we could summon him right at the end here. Because this is absolutely something I would have done, and actually I remember doing in my first playthrough. Even though Solaire's really not that good, because the Phantom AI in the first game is really dumb. And Solaire kind of just gets himself killed all the time. No cutscene for me. Just the sad Kingdom Hearts piano. Oh, we're kind of kicking his ass, huh? He staggers really easily. Compare that to Manus and Calamite. See you later. Slayer didn't even take a hit. Slayer's fine. Well, my favorite ending is when you just leave. But we have to be goodest boy and Link the Fire. Your facial expression doesn't change, so he's just smiling through this. Not much of an ending. You just kind of light on fire and then that's it. Slawomir Bubel, that's a hell of a name. Actually, a lot of these names are incredible. I don't even know how to say half of these. So yeah, that was a little lore playthrough of Souls 1, which I don't think I've done. I think I've only ever done meme playthroughs of Souls 1. And that was my first ever character back from 2013. Remade. Remastered. I took a few liberties here and there. But for the most part, that is the build that I used. And it turns out it's not bad, it's just how you use it. CQC. They make really good music over at FromSoft. It's just a shame it's so far and few between. Which is one thing I really loved in... excuse me. One thing I loved about Elden Ring was the fact that the overworld just had music. It was like that slow, somber, almost ambient music, but it was music nonetheless. It was nice. Fucking Miyazaki. Oh, I think the remaster was done by a completely different team. This is the original credits now. I gotta say, I like this remaster a lot. Like, when it first came out, I was like, why? Like, this is... Because I think this came out 2 or 3 years ago? I think it was 3 years ago, and then it was like, well, the game's only 8 years old. Like, does it need a remaster? But after playing this, I would say, yeah, it kinda did. Because the original game was just a console port, and it was 30 FPS, and it had a lot of little issues, and I mean, a lot of that is still present in this. Like, you saw me getting caught on nothing. Like, trying to run, and there's just like a little piece of the ground that's out of place and you can't run over it. And there's just like goofy little things like that. But just this just feels better to play. Like I briefly, before I started this playthrough, I briefly messed around with the original game a little bit. And then it got me in the mood to just do this instead. 2018. And then New Game Plus. Lord Gwyn bequeathed most of his power to the gods and burned as cinder for the first flame, but even so, Lord Gwyn's soul is a powerful thing indeed. Fitting. So yeah, I'll do... I don't think the original Waffling Iron was ever able to get past 4 kings. So I'll make that like my goal here. We'll try to... I don't think I'm interested in New Game Plus DLC. I might like fight Artorias and that's it. But yeah, this is basically just going to be a boss rush. Is there any reason to stick around here? I guess we can open up. We do still need to get the peculiar... Yeah, we lose all of our key items, so we need to get the peculiar doll again. So I may as well open all this up. Yeah, I'm not going to waste time exploring, because we've already done that. And most of the little soul items aren't even really worth it anymore anyway. They don't give very much.
Why?
Also, for New Game Plus, we're not going to be goodest boy anymore. We're going to be baddest boy. We're going to do some murders. And we're going to get the other ending, if I go that far. What is tutorial messages? You can't do anything with Snuggly the first time through, right? He just doesn't acknowledge you? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm not going to explore too much. I might still, like in the late game areas, I'll pick up items, because I don't remember which ones are souls. Oh, this is still kindled, excellent. Look how much it goes up. 64,000. 5,000, 7,000. Jesus Christ. What I could do is just pump vitality. But I want strength first. We don't really need dex, I don't think. A lot of curiosity, hold on. Oh yeah, this only has E scaling in dex, so I don't need any dex. Yeah, I gained 1 AR, which is not great. So I get strength to 40, and then I guess just pump... Oh, attunement. I need 5 levels of attunement. I should start with that, actually. Get that to 19. And yeah, we'll take it from there. This is humanity. Oh, you know what I do want, actually? Let me go get the Firekeeper soul real quick. Out of curiosity, do blacksmiths keep their embers in New Game Plus? Shut up and let me smith. No, they don't. Okay.
Come back soon.
That's kind of sucky. You have to get all the embers again. What do you do? What do you do if you run out of transient curses entirely? How the hell do you get more? Do you just have to run from the ghosts at that point? Also, I'm just gonna fight them because I don't want to risk dying here. I could just kill Ingward for the key to the seal. I could open up most of Lunaldo right now.
Hello there. But you know. Oh, that's good. Very well. That is a
Alright, you can't even do anything with him if you don't join the Covenant. That's 2,000 souls. Give me either of those. So I think at this point, if I find shit like this, I'm just gonna drop it. Don't need it. It barely sells for anything. Those are just Lloyd's talismans. I do want to see something though. Let me get this Zweihander. $24,000 souls, holy shit. Ow! Alright, New Game Plus, enemies do a lot of damage. I have to remember that I can't quite just face tank everything anymore. How many souls are these guys giving NG Plus? Because it used to just be 50. $240, so still not very much. This just makes me want to play Octopath 1. Which I think, I mean, it's still too early to say. I haven't beaten the second game yet, but I think I prefer the first game overall. That said, I am loving the characters in the second game. They're so good. I actually really like the dancer this time around. Agnia's great. And like Oswald, it's weird because Primrose, the reason I don't like Primrose, it is, the dancer class in the first game just isn't very good, in my opinion. It exists solely to buff your mage and that's it. But, like, I don't like Primrose's story. It is just, like, it's fine, but it's also just stock standard revenge plot. And it's like, whatever. Seen this a billion times. But then, like, Oswald, his story is also stock standard revenge plot. And it's actually pretty similar to Primrose's, but I just like him as a character way better. I can't explain it. Also, Primrose's voice acting was kind of monotone and not great, but she also kind of had a reason for that. She was scarred as a kid, and it it affected her mentally to the point where it's not that she completely lost her emotions, but she just became very bitter about everything. And that was reflected in her voice acting just being really dry. Hold on, we have better songs from Bug Fables. Oh, that like light reflection. That was weird. It looked like there was something very blue there.
Well,
Well, now. Give me that. Give me that. You have to buy the smithing boxes again, which is weird. Oh, he has the dried finger now. That's where they moved that to. I guess that's cool. Like, if you like invasions, you can get this much earlier in this version of the game. And then just go nuts.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. Go. It's gone mad. Why me? Little Julia.
There it was again. There's like some weird light reflection going on. Also, relinquish the Uchi-Guchi. Oh, this my hander weighs 10. I won't be able to use that. Like, with all this armor or not, fat roll. Oh, there we go. I just wanted that soft humanity. Can I use it without the hat? I can. But yeah, I can't use it with the hat. Can I use it with the Crown of Dusk? I can. So I can at least power up my miracles with this. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that. And we're gonna use Sunlight Blade on it, and we're just gonna see what happens. But until then. Also, I'm gonna turn up my music a little bit. Ow. I guess I don't need the golden pine resin. What's in here again? No, garbage. Are you not allowed to store this crystal? It's just here forever now? That's annoying. So I didn't see it in the menu. Holy shit, ow. Yeah, even just these beginning of the game enemies do so much damage. Yeah, it looks like they fixed him getting hit by his own barrel. Yeah, another one. Is there a point to dual wielding Black Knight swords? Absolutely not. There's no power stancing in Souls 1. I'm still gonna kill these archers, because they're just annoying. There's a lot of songs that I should just get rid of. Rawr. Ugh. None of these fights are free. Like, even the really easy bosses can hit me for my entire health bar. Which is why 4 Kings suck so much. Because they have so much more health than they used to, and they hit you like absolute trucks. Dragon. Yeah, let me do the attunement first. It's basically going to be like every boss, every area is one level up. I don't like oranges at all, but I really like orange flavored stuff. Especially chocolate orange, goddamn delicious. Orange cream, mmm. Didn't know that could happen. I respawned those guys right as the dragon fire was coming down and killed them. So yeah, offer Soul of Great Lord. This isn't something the game ever tells you can do. Offer Soul of Gwyn, Lord or Cinder. And this is the main reason I wanted 50 faith, because you need 50 faith to use this. It also takes... 2 spell slots, and I think you have to be in the Covenant to use it. That was way too early. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so this particular Black Knight's a bit of a pain. I don't have to kill him. But I mean, we're here. 500 souls for just a regular-ass hauler was pretty good. Okay, good, I poised through it. Oh, it's not even worth that much, 3,000? I can just kill 5 of these dudes and get that much. Or 6. I can math. Technically 7 because it was 3,800, which... Also, just look at the difference. Now that we actually do damage. Ow. And so do they. Like when we first came through here and I just didn't do any frickin' damage. Also, this playthrough, I'm just gonna play exactly how I would always do this game. I'm not pretending anymore. There are some enemies that I'm really good at parrying, and then others that I just cannot. Probably because I have no practice parrying Baldur Knights. I don't really do it. Ow. Excuse you. Hit me from behind. I still can't believe this guy fell off the ledge last time. I just got sniped. How about no? I don't need that key, I just realized, because it just leads to... what do you call it? The Rusted Iron Ring, which we already have. Cannot reinforce further, so that's it. +7 is the max. And +5 is like all you really need. That gives the biggest boost. +6 and +7 only add a little tiny amount. It really doesn't make that big of a difference. But it's there, we're maxed. And that's why I don't bother, like... I don't want to kill Quelana, and I don't want to kill Anastasia here. Especially not Anastasia, because then you can never use the Firelink bonfire ever again. That sucks. But yeah, like as soon as you get to New Game Plus, you can very easily and quickly get those last 2 Firekeeper souls, and there you go. And now, any other Firekeeper souls we get, we can just consume. And they give 5 humanity, which is quite a bit. They don't give that many souls from what I remember, but they give 5 freaking humanity. Yeah, we're gonna go play with Asylum right now. Save us having to come back later. Unless these guys butcher me. Which I guess is possible. I hate that attack. a stupid little spazzy flail that does your entire health bar. Is Snuggly here? Is he active? Because he's not talking, if he is. I don't think he's actually here. When does he activate? I closed the fucking window again. You'd think I would learn by now. She's accessible as soon as you beat the first boss of the game. So that would have been Taros, but she's not... She's not here. To be fair, I've never come here this early, so maybe Taros doesn't count. God, I haven't heard this in a while. I can keep this on my phone playlist. I think it's 26 seconds. There's a lot of songs from this game that I don't really listen to anymore. I got rid of them because it's just too repetitive. I don't like this song. Why do I have it? Get out of here. That's such a weird thrust attack. You have to parry it way earlier than you would expect to. Or rather, way later than you would expect to. Because it looks like, as he's about to push it forward, you would think, oh, that's when you parry, and then it just hits you. But it's like, he thrusts it forward, and there's like a weird split-second delay, and then you do it. It's, I don't know how to explain it. It's super weird. Thrust attacks in general are weird to parry. Oh, hello. Okay, goodbye. I don't want your shield. I also don't really need to go up there, because yeah, it's just the iron ring, which I don't need. Fuck you. $396. How does that compare to... $471. It's also magic resistant. It's not that much. extra damage to the heavy attack. And here's an extra slab. Just cuz. 57,000. Good, good. Yeah, I don't use these lightning spears in boss fights too often just because they have such a long cast time. They leave you so vulnerable. Like, against Manus, when would I use them, you know? Like, he's constantly in your face and just non-stop attacking. Super aggressive. When is there a chance to use a lightning spear in that fight? So I just don't. I just opt not to. Alright, does that boss count? Snuggly, can we trade? I really don't want to have to come back here. Let me try reloading. Okay. There she is. I'm saying she now because the wiki that I just looked at said she, so I'm just rolling with it.
You
Pursuers! Grant a fleeting will to the dark of humanity and volley the result. The will feels envy or perhaps love, and despite the inevitably trite and tragic ending, the will sees no alternative and is driven madly toward its target. 2 slots and only 3 uses. Ugh. They hurt like hell. They do a lot of damage, but you only get 3 of them. I think I missed the dark. Oh no, I got Black Flame. Is there another one? I thought there was another one. Do I still have to buy the credit? Yes, I do. So let me ditch Emit Force and put on Sunlight Spear. I only get 5 of them. 50 Faith. Miracle born from the fading soul of Gwyn. In the war that marked the dawn of the Age of Fire, Gwyn wielded these rays of sunlight which remain fierce even as they fade. To this day, I still love Scout-A-Light songs. God damn it. Why am I so bad at avoiding you? Okay, you know what? You can just run off the edge again. Because I'm apparently bad at fighting you. There's no edge to run off, though. I think maybe what happens is going over to Sen's, like, deloads that whole section, and they just fall. I can't think of any other reason why they would die. Let's see if it happens again. It's not looking like it. Why are you here now? So yeah, Sunlight Spear is pretty great. Oh, now that we actually have lightning damage, let's go fuck up this Titanite demon.
Well, don't get yourself.
Thousand damage. Wow, just that ring alone gives 2,000 damage on that attack. How long have I had the Black Knight sword equipped? Let's go kill the butterfly real quick. Actually, hold on. There's still a chance that they could drop blooming clumps. I'm not really holding out at this point, but there is a chance. How the hell did you survive? I don't need to go over there, I don't need the wolf ring. I like how the bonfires stay lit from like your first time through. Just nothing but red clumps. I'm curious, how much do these guys give now? Can't get too shopping. 2,800! Oh yeah, and I can't warp anymore until we get the Lord Vessel again. That's one thing I don't like about the first game. I love this drum beat so much. Egg! I love that they always use that if you're... I don't know if you specifically have to be behind them or just simply already attacking them. But yeah, we'll try to use Tranquil Walk of Peace. And that just opens them up to getting comboed to death, which is really nice. And even if they don't, the time they have to spend turning around. But Beatrice, you got one last dance. Get out of the way, Beatrice. I can actually hit it now. And it can hit me. God, that was loud. I didn't even need Beatrice. I don't think she really contributed anything to that fight. She shot it once. Oh, that's right, the Watchtower basement key. I always forget that the butterfly... I mean, it is optional. The basement key just leads to Havel and nothing else. But it's still, like... I don't know. So I kind of want to... How could I do this without dying? No! Fuck. I'm glad that ledge is still as slippery as always. Karate cheetahs. See ya. 12,000 souls! Oh, it's just the thief that's worth that many. Come on, cleric. Follow me. This is usually how I handle these guys, although I don't usually have the symbol of avarice by this point. And then they fall down, bounce off your shield, and down they go. See ya! Can you guys die any slower? I have no real reason to go over there. I kind of still want to fight the knight and Ferris. But, I mean... it doesn't matter that much. Cheetahs. Did you know that we're a motherfucking cheetah man? Did you know we're a motherfucking cheetah man? Hey, we were just here. Ow. Just bit my lip by accident. Stop backing up. Eh. You gonna do anything, Sif? I missed twice. Oh, why is the GoldenEye soundtrack so quiet? Oh, hello? Sif? Did I break your eye? It's been happening a lot this playthrough. Ah! His last hurrah. Oh, that's a lot of souls. Like, that's what I like about New Game Plus, is just the amount of fucking souls you get for everything. What song is this again? Oops. Well, I barely remember this song. Let's just give it a shot. This is from Neo 2E. It's like half metal and half rap. It's really weird. Then again, every song from that game is really weird, so... This probably plays in the early game when you're chasing around Suzukichi, because his whole theme was metal. Oh, that's actually these are actually the lyrics to a different song in this game. They just used it again for this song, I guess. Weird. I don't remember this song at all. Oh, I can barely damage them. 7,200 souls is really nice, though. Or the other two. At least you have these trees to kind of block them with. Just barely survived. I don't have my bow equipped anymore. Okay, I think I see why I got rid of this song from my phone. There isn't much to it. That's so many souls. Well, you know what? I am gonna have to kill Nightman and Ferris. Because they'll be guarding this path back up. No idea what this guy's saying. Ow! My entire health bar. Oh god, all the plants are here. We always have the weirdest songs playing when we come to this forest, like every time. Yeah, that song's not very good. Let's just get rid of it. Alright, there's our 5 attunement slots. And more strength. So now this lets us use Sunlight Blade eventually. But for now, I'll just equip Emit Force again, I guess. Does the Crown of Dusk and the Miracle Ring, or like any magic boosting item, did they affect your let me do this again. Did they affect buffs? Like if you cast a buff. Ow. Where's the cleric? Get over here, bud. Like if you cast a buff, oh god, he is on my ass. He can backstab. He's the only one here that actually like goes for backstabs because he's a thief. Uh-oh. Off the edge with you. Yeah, when you cast buffs, do those magic boosting items actually increase the damage of the buff? Because I like never really use those in conjunction with one another. Hey, cleric, come follow me. Cleric, no. You're not cooperating. That last one to die, did he? I believe he did. You know what? I never did get the soundtrack to Little Witch No Better. Even though, like, there was only like 2 songs in that game that I really liked, but I kind of just forgot about it after we finished that game. I should go back and grab those tracks, because there were 2 that were like super good. There was like those crystal caves in the early game, and then I don't remember if it was a library or a prison or what, but there was that one area like midway through that had really good music. There's the knight. Fuck. Got me with the damn thrust attack. This is unintentional farming at this point. I'm not passing through here without grabbing all these extra souls. It's free real estate, and I am here for it. Ah! Aggro wizard. Well, don't you walk away, you prick. This bush is stopping me from getting behind him. Why can't I... Yo, let me backstab you, what the fuck? It's unbackstabbable. Pizza time. Why can't I backstab these idiots all of a sudden? What's going on? Are you fucking kidding me? I died to that guy, of all people? It's just embarrassing now. I hate the stupid mage. If he wasn't here, this would be fine. There's the cleric. There's the thief. And the fucking mage is just gonna be an asshole again. There he comes. Oh, we lost our humanity. I had like 3 humanity on that bloodstain. I'm not too concerned about the souls. But yeah, the humanity kind of hurts. Why the fuck can't I backstab you? Is it just because we're on uneven ground? What is happening? Why is this guy suddenly competent? Why couldn't I do that the first 20 times? Irritating. 10,000. Really? Are we gonna roll now? See ya. I hate this place. Just let me down. Really? Still no blooming forms. I don't think I've ever gone down here this way before when the Hydra's still alive. Oh, I didn't mean to do it twice. Never punished. Why are they over here? Oh. Why can't I move all of a sudden? Alright. I was surprised to hear that my little cousin from back home had heard of Ender Lilies. I was like, really? You know about this? So it's showing on the soundtrack. like, oh yeah, I know this game. I don't think he's played it, but he said one of his friends really enjoyed it. And I was like, it was my favorite game from the year it came out.
My hope, would this be my hope?
Are these golems smaller than the ones in the archives? I think they are. Oh, right. the long attack. I forgot. I forgot I switched from the Claymore. That's the Knight set. I don't want that. Just equipment to clog up my inventory.
For a very long... The sorcery... If thou art in me...
Already had that. God damn it. Every time I just want to do a jump attack and the game's like, nah. I have 52 humanity. Kind of afraid to fight Havel because he will absolutely one-shot us, and I don't need anything he drops. So I think I'm just gonna ignore him. Same with the Black Knight down there, no reason to go after him. It's not like I can do anything with the second Grass Crest Shield. I like how that wizard didn't do a damn thing, it just sat there. It's probably confused that I came up from down there. Because I think it's only really programmed to run away at a distance when you approach from up here. So it just kind of froze, didn't know what to do.
be seeing you.
Part of me wants to stay human and summon for these fights, just to, you know, it's Solaire. I gotta bring him along. So let's see if I can't get any soft humanity. Also, you know what? Fuck you, Channeler. I see you. And I'm not dealing with you today. That's what you get. God, they do so much fucking damage. And they're like pissy little rapier attacks come out instantly. I don't like how they can hide behind a buckler and just poise through everything. Like, that's not how it works when you use a buckler. It doesn't have that kind of stability. Oh, hello. Stop spazzing. Like, why are they allowed to do that? My very first swing should break his guard, like every other enemy with a shield. Like Black Knights and Silver Knights with their extreme poise and big beefy shields. I can understand why they don't get shield broken right away. That's a fucking buckler. There's no way. Livalev's main theme and leitmotif is just so good. Like, what was that, 1991 or 2? And Yoko just absolutely killed it. Phenomenal soundtrack. I mean, and the remake is amazing. But even just the original, if you've never heard it, is also very good. I can stagger these guys. Uh-oh. I don't want that gargoyle helm. Part of me's a little upset that Dominique, spoilers, is the main antagonist at the end of Bloodstain. Because that means you gotta kill her. And she's so hot. She is so goddamn hot. And like, her and Miriam have to do the Yuris. It's such a waste to just kill her. Well, what is it? Many boners. I really don't want to buy that.
You're not welcome.
So man, this song is long. 4 minutes, 44 seconds. Now it's just looping. Ugh, well, we passed the 4-hour mark, I didn't even realize. Kinda got lost. Lost in doing the Dark Souls and stuff. Alright, get my Estus back. Oh, right, that one's better to give to Fran. Get 8,000 for that one if you give it to Fran. Actually, before I continue being distracted and just rush off onto the rest of the game, let me take a break because I need to stretch. So enjoy this. Be right back. And back to Roko's theme. It happened again. Also, I actually meant to get the Master Key from the dude last time, and I kind of just forgot. I don't really have any reason to kill you guys. Cool auto. I don't remember this song. I don't have this on my phone. Oh, no, I remember this. Why did I delete it? Because I definitely don't have it anymore. I kind of want to attempt to fight the Drake just once because I didn't do it on NG, but the Drake is awful. Just an atrocious fight. Oh, the song gets pretty wubby, that's probably why I got rid of it. I can still hit me from there. What? Excuse me? I was nowhere near that, thank you. And this is why the Drake is an atrocious fight. Because that flame just kinda hits you whenever it feels like. And he has one particular attack where he jumps up and shoots fire downwards. This. Oh no, he's just jumping back. This. As far as I can tell, that just does random damage. Sometimes it insta-kills you, and sometimes it doesn't really do much of anything. It wasn't letting me heal. So yeah, that's the Hellkite Drake. He sucks. Not a very well-designed fight, because I don't think you're really expected to ever fight it. You don't have to. It's just kind of there as an obstacle. But if you do decide to fight it, have fun. It's really bullshit. Actually kind of afraid of these guys. Just the bullshit attacks. Well, they don't hurt nearly as much as the ones from the Asylum. What? Cool stage presence. Fuck off, dog. Kidding me. Why am I struggling with this? The easiest fight. It's not worth very much, is he? You saw blooming moss? There. We have blooming moss now.
Come again, if you could.
I want to get my 20 Estus back before we head down there. Just because it'll be a while before we come back. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. Just autopilot. piss off. Bring this rat with us. Well, the N64 Rare soundtracks are just really quiet for some reason. Just mixed really low. Can I reach you from here? Ah, just barely not. I like how that does enough damage to knock her over. Excellent. I don't need whatever you draw.
You. Yes, you. Here, open. I'll be...
No, I got grabbed. I was a little too quick running forward there. So, assholes resist my miracles. Jet Force Gemini is a game that I have a very love-hate relationship with. It's so unique and cool. The controls are very dated. The boss fights are all hot garbage. They are not very well balanced. The game is very difficult, but like, I love it. I love the weapons, the enemies, the fucking bloodshed. That game is very gory for an N64 game. It's just really fun. What I don't like is that the, oh, what are they called? Tribals, I think? The tribal hunt is mandatory. You have to get every single tribal in the entire game in order for them to make the final ship parts so that you can get to the final boss, and I've actually never beaten that game. Because, like, I've gotten to that point before where you have to hunt for all the tribals, and I just lose interest every time. Because it's kind of a miserable little treasure hunt. Because not only do you have to find them all, but there are some screens where there are drones that actively attack the tribals. And you can also kill the tribals with friendly fire, and if they ever die, then you have to just reload the entire map. Like, you have to go back to your ship and then come back and do the whole level all over again just because you lost one tribal. It's super unforgiving. I can't roll. What? Fuck your invuln jump. I started playing, oh, hello. Please don't curse me. Don't want to deal with that. I started playing Three Hopes again. Because I don't want to get burned out on Octopath 2. Like, I love Octopath, but it's a very lengthy game. And there's just so much to it. Which is... it's kind of a shame, because like Octopath is very simple in terms of an RPG. There's no puzzles, ever. The dungeons are just A to B, with a few side goodies. There isn't a whole lot going on in this song, huh? And, What was I saying? Yeah, it's just a very simple game. But like they jam-pack them full of so much shit. But not necessarily in a good way. A lot of it is just clever. It's like here's a billion fetch quests. And like all the people that you can interact with your path actions in every town. Oh, this particular Kirk wasn't worth a whole lot. And I'm kind of split on the night path actions, like the whole night and day. They have different actions in the second game. So on one hand, it's really cool that everybody has 2 actions now. But on the other hand, it's kind of annoying because, like, you can only steal during the day. So that kind of limits Throne. Because there's been a lot of people at night where I'm like, oh, I really want that item, but can't steal at night. She knocks people out at night. Which is also useful, because if there's somebody guarding like a door you want to get into, but they're way too high level to duel them or to provoke them, you can just knock them out. She also needs to be a high enough level to do it, but it seems like way more lenient than the level requirement for dueling. Why did I grab that? I knew it was a great axe. But yeah, like, I love Octopath, but there's just so much to it. And I spend a lot of time in menus. Not nearly as much as SMT. Like, half of my playthroughs of SMT are just in Demon Fusion. Just in the, Realm of Shadows, or whatever it's called. Just doing Demon Fusion, or in SMT5's case, all the Apotheosis stuff. There's a lot. A lot of menuing in those games. But yeah, I get a little burned out. So I was like, oh, let me play Three Hopes again, do a different path, do, you know, more of an action game. But then I thought, I forgot, it's still a spin-off of Three Houses, and there's so much story. There's so much dialogue, there's so much, Is there an item up here? Oh, I think it's just the crossbow, never mind. And there's still a lot of menuing in Three Hopes, because I gotta min-max my characters. I did Blue Lions the first time because I wanted to see if they're any better in that game. Because I did not like the Blue Lion route. I hate Dimitri in Three Houses. And I gotta admit, yes, they made him way better in Three Hopes. He's a much more likable person. He never has the, like, fall from grace that he has in Three Houses. And he's actually, like, a king that people respect. Oh, and Felix is also way better in Three Hopes. I hate Felix in Three Houses. He's like my absolute least favorite character. I know he's got his reasons and everything, but I just cannot stand him. I wouldn't hate him as much if he wasn't so fucking sexist. I think, like, he's supposed to mean well, especially, like, towards Ingrid and whatnot, but a lot of his dialogue just comes across as super sexist and incredibly rude, and I hate him. I just can't. But in Three Hopes, he is, like, dramatically improved and much better written. But yeah, I'm doing Golden Deer for now, so I want to see how that goes, and then if I do keep playing, then I'll do Black Eagles last. I still need to do Black Eagles in Three Houses. The reason I haven't done it is because I want to stream that. I want to do Crimson Flower on stream. I'm just waiting. I'll get there eventually. And I want to attempt it on Lunatic. I don't know if that'll stick. I might have to lower it to hard, but I think with all of the oh, is this the first area? Yeah, I might have to lower it to hard, but with all the New Game Plus stuff that you get in Three Houses and all the renown that I've been saving for the entire game across 3 playthroughs, I feel like if I just did Lunatic straight up, there's no way in hell that I'd be able to do it. But I feel like with all the New Game Plus stuff, it should be possible. Hello, buddy, get over here. Please stop glitching out. Man, 1800 isn't a lot, honestly. See, I just need both of y'all to follow me over here. Please and thank you. One of them followed. For fuck's sake. Why do they do this? Where's my bow? What did I hit? Alright, and now for all of Blighten, I'm using the Ring of Fog, so we don't have to deal with the Venom guys quite as much. Also, let me put on my blooming clumps. I really don't have to go down here. How come sometimes I can one-shot you and sometimes I can't? What's up with that? Ow. Well, even that wasn't enough to one-shot. Wait, wasn't there another one down here? Where did he go? I would use all the different rings in this game way more if you had more than 2 ring slots. Like, if you had the 4 slots from Souls 2 and 3, I would absolutely get more creative with my ring usage, rather than just, you know, Silver Serpent, Fap Ring, that's it. That's all you need. The big 2. I would still use the Silver Serpent and Fap Ring, but then that would also give me 2 slots for anything else. Oh, I am very close to another level up. Is that enough? No. Ow. I don't think there's a reason to go up there. In fact, I'm not going to spend too much time here. I don't need to get all these side items. A blooming clump! They finally dropped one. I don't remember how to get over there. Ah, here's the ladder. Gotta deal with this asshole first, though. So what if we just don't deal with you? I like that plan. See ya. Oh, he's actually following me all the way down here. Oh. I already had a Dark Souls stream that was all Homestuck music. Yeah, 300 souls is so little at this point. This way. Okay, so I wanna do something a little risky. I wanna go down to Ash Lake. Kill the Black Hydra. Get the Dragon Tail. There's like absolutely no reason to do this other than greed. But you guys are kind of in the way. But the thing is, because we can't warp right now, I don't want to, I don't want to sit at either of the bonfires down here. I just want to teleport out. That's the plank shield, I think? Wait, that's the plank shield, and what's this? Oh, nice. Was it Hootie on Vinesauce who did a plank shield playthrough, or was that Dyer? I don't remember. One of them was like, I'll use the plank shield, like they actually have to use it. They can't just, you know, two-hand and have it on their back the whole game. They actually straight up used it. I don't remember what their weapon was. I don't think it was anything like super duper overpowered, but oh, it might have been like Balderside Sword or something. They might have grinded for it. I honestly can't remember. I just remember that that was a thing. It's like, oh yeah, let me. That might have been like a charity incentive or something. Like, I'll play through all of Dark Souls with only the plank shield. I can't remember if there's anything else in that playthrough that made it more interesting, or if it was just, I will use the plank shield, full stop. I remember when I first played Bloodborne, I, for a little while, used the plank shield, because it's the only shield in that entire game. But I enjoyed Bloodborne a lot more once I stopped trying to play it like a Souls game, and I just embraced that it's its own thing. And it's very different. And once I just adjusted to that and got used to it, I liked that game so much more. I actually love Bloodborne now. I kind of hated it when I first played it because I kept trying to play it like a Dark Souls game. But once you realize you can't do that, it gets a lot better. That said, I still hate the very beginning of Bloodborne. Central Yharnam and Old Yharnam suck. Father Gascoigne is really cool. I suck at fighting him. And in that early game, when you just do not have a whole lot of options, it's really rough. And the Bloodstarved Beast is my absolute nemesis. I hate that thing so much. Because it's like, oh, I'm in New Game Plus now. Surely this won't be that hard of a fight. Nope, still kicks my ass. And then in the Tier 4 Chalice dungeons, there's a rematch with the Bloodstarved Beast. I don't remember what the, like, modifier was in that dungeon. I think that's one where you have half health. So your health gets cut in half, and he has, like, crazy boosted stats. Because it's a Tier 4 Chalice dungeon, there's 5 tiers total. And, yeah, I just hated that. I had way less trouble with the amygdala, or amygdala, however you say it. I think in the same tier, there's an amygdala refight that's like super buff, but I had way less trouble with that fight than I ever did with the stupid Bloodstarved Beast. I thought the Chalice dungeons were a cool idea and concept. But in execution, they were just tedious and annoying and not very fun. How far do the mushroom parents follow me? Because I would like to actually fight this Hydra. Oh, and I have so much to lose too, this is really risky. Boost my magic defense. Oh my god. And they're just gonna do it again, because they're fucking trolls. Are you fucking kidding me? It just insta-kills me? Well, I'm only gonna give that one more try, because I don't want to make that trek again. And to reiterate, I don't want to sit at the bonfire down there because then we'll have to manually climb back up the entire tree. And I don't want to do that. This also isn't necessary at all. Like I said, this is just greed. I just want the souls from the Hydra and the 5,000 you get for selling the Dragon Tail Great Axe. Please don't just walk on. It's a hell of a tone shift. Okay, goodbye. It survived, though, because we didn't get any souls. Oh, never mind, there we go. You know what? Let me maximize my damage output on this thing. It's kind of a shame that the Black Knight Sword just does so much more damage than the Divine Claymore. Because, like, the menu says my AR with the Divine Claymore is higher, but again, enemy resistances are calculated weirdly in this game, and anything that even has just a sliver of magic resist. Okay, I guess I'm down here now. Will just not take any damage, or won't take as much from a divine weapon as they will to the Black Knight Sword. But the Black Knight Sword is also just cracked. It does so much damage, just on its own. Like, we only had its base stats to wield it, 20 strength, 18 dex, for the entire NG playthrough. Only now am I starting to get more strength to increase its scaling. Okay, so this time I'm gonna wait a little bit for it to get closer to the shore. Before I head over there. I didn't mean to jump, but it didn't matter. No, no! Just charge at me. Stop shooting water blasts. Oh, that tanks my stamina. I missed! Oh my god, and then the delay on... How did I get hit? Water blasts? What are you doing? This is much less fitting music. That was weird. Okay, this one doesn't stay staggered as long as the original Hydra does. After cutting off a head. And now he's gonna do water blasts. Or no, he's not. What are you doing? God, you can queue that up so early. I'm not close enough. There we go. It's not even worth that much. Even with the ring and the symbol. Did Hard and Slash ever get better? Because I remember people saying like just how good of a game it was. Also, this song kind of sucks. This one's better. Like everyone was just like, "Oh, it's such a good game," and I'm just like, "Is it?" Because I hated it when I played it in early access. Did it ever get better? Because it was very unfair when I played it. Because it's one of those games that punishes you for going slow and trying to like explore and find extra items, but also I felt like if I didn't explore I would be super underpowered, and there was no in between. It's like Risk of Rain 2 like that. I just could not find a balance. Because there's like, I think 4 different damage types in that game, and there's different enemies that all resist each different type. And what would, every single run, what would happen to me is, I would get out of the first area and into the city, which is the second major area, and then every single enemy that would spawn, just like regular enemy, they would all resist the only 2 weapons I have. Every single run would be like that. And it was incredibly frustrating. And I just could never make it out of the city because of that. I could get to like maybe the 2nd level of the city, and that was it. Because every time I got back there, it would just be like, LOL, here's a whole bunch of enemies that just resist what I use, so every single battle for me was just a huge slog, because I barely did any damage. And that was just every single run. And then, like, if I took my time to explore every room and try to get more items, those powerful enemies that resist all my stuff would just spawn earlier. But if I tried to go quickly, I wouldn't have as many items, and then they would eventually spawn anyway, and it's like, this is bullshit. And then there would be runs where I'd be thorough and explore everything, and there just wouldn't be another weapon. The game would just refuse to give me another weapon. I'd get plenty of, like, passive items, but I'd be stuck with the default starting weapon, and I'd get all the way through the first area, explore every single room, nothing. I would never get another weapon. And then again, by the time I get to, the city, all those shitty enemies that, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, now we can leave. All those shitty enemies that just resist everything I do start showing up. And I can't hurt them. And it's just like, how do you play this game? I don't understand. And I mean, I do still own the game. I could check it out again and see if it's gotten better, but I kind of just have no interest in it. I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't want to replay that game. I did not enjoy it. But I am just curious if anyone else has played it. Man-Eater Mildred. Yeah, if anyone else has played it, has it gotten better since early access? I would imagine so. Games generally improve on full release, but Yeah, that game left such a bitter taste in my mouth. I hated it. One Step from Eden, on the other hand, extremely good. Love it. My favorite roguelite. Well, my second favorite roguelite. I love Eden because the fast-paced combat's a lot of fun. The music is phenomenal. And the runs are very short. I can get through a run of that game in like half an hour, which is excellent. I'm actually gonna go magic defense just because of her stupid explosion, which I'm like 90% sure is magic damage and not fire damage. Also, I think she counts as a chaos demon, so let me use this and see how much damage it does. It still instantly killed me. I hate that attack so fucking much. Why does it exist? I don't think there's any boss fights in Souls 1 that I enjoy. I talk about this every time, but it's like... Actually, if that just insta-kills you anyway, then let me do fire defense. Like, I love this game, but the boss fights aren't why. Because if you have a good build, they're all pushovers, like every single one of them, except for the DLC bosses. But otherwise, if you have like more of an underpowered build, they're kind of just tedious. Like, I don't know, Ceaseless and Centipede Demon aren't fun. Quelaag just has so much health to slog through on New Game. Ow. Now, did she kill me because of counter damage, because I was rolling? Or did she just do that much damage? Yeah, she's just spamming this bullshit. Once again, I just got clipped. Now get out of the lava. Speaking of Heart and Slash, I mentioned it and now we're just getting all of its music. I remember, it wasn't my first playthrough, but it was like very early on in my Souls career. What happened? What am I trying to say here? Also, what time is it? You know what I might do? I really just kind of want to be done with this. Ugh. I might, make dinner in the oven and just kind of, like, nibble at it while streaming. Like, I'll just mute myself and eat while playing. And we'll just keep going. We'll just make this a really long stream. Because I really want this to be done. I mean, I'm not obligated to do... any of this New Game Plus stuff. Like, we're essentially done. I'm gonna assume I don't actually have to sit at this bonfire to use it, like to warp here later. So I'm just gonna do this. I could kill Ceaseless right now, but I'm not going to. Can't believe we're almost there. I should do a playthrough where I just never take off the symbol of avarice, just wear it all the time. And like, constantly have to manage the health drain. That doesn't sound fun, but it will at least be kind of interesting and different. I mean, Little Aggie has done playthroughs where he's not able to use Estus and permanently toxic, which sounds absolutely miserable. But I mean, when you've beaten the game 1,000 times and you speedrun it and it's just no longer a challenge, you come up with some pretty ridiculous challenge runs. So, my bow. Oh, Gargoyle Halberd. I was like, when did I get a Black Knight Halberd? I don't remember that. This path has nothing for me. This path is just a toxic dude, and that one, red sorcerer set. I don't remember what it's called. What? Bullshit. Okay, whatever. I guess we live down here now. I did not mean to fall. We already had this song. Oh yeah. One of my favorite tracks ever. This track is actually the entire reason I bought Kamiko. It was last year's, was it? I think it was yeah, it was SGDQ. Before I moved out. I was at the end of my shift, and I just, had my phone up, listening to GDQ, and then I put my earbuds in, still listening to it, just on the way out. And this was being played, this was being run, and I didn't know... Can't see him from there. And I didn't know, Or no, I don't think I was actually watching the stream that night. But no, but then why would I want to listen to it on the way home? I don't remember. Either way, I put in my earbuds so I could actually, like, listen to it as I walked home. Because I didn't want to miss anything. And, while I was getting my stuff together, the guy streaming the game was in this area, and I was just listening to his music, like, holy shit, this is good. It's, like, exactly my kind of music. But then, like, after the runs were uploaded, because I missed most of that run, but after they were all uploaded, I watched it in full. It's a super short game, super short run. And I'm just, like, jamming out the music. And I've actually bought the game myself and streamed it. I did the whole thing in one stream, every character. It's definitely a, like, arcade score attack kind of game. It's very short, very simple. Kamiko is the name of it. And this song is just so good. All the music in the game is super good. Except, like, the fire area. That song was still fine, but it was also kind of... I don't know, it was a bit much. Is it still following me? No. God, this dragon is loud. Yeah, this is usually how I deal with this thing. Just kind of snipe it from up there. I am not going for the Valley of Drakes because I have no reason to. Oh no! I meant to kick Lotric off the edge. That was half the reason I returned to Firelink before going into the depths. Like, I wanted to get my Estus back, but then I also wanted to boot him off the edge, and I completely forgot to do that. And now it's too late. And now she's dead. God damn it. Now I can't use the bonfire here. Also, let me double check something really quick, because I kind of want to do the Koth version of things. So, he will not appear if he sided with Frampt and placed the Lord Vessel. If you have obtained the Lord Vessel, you can go to Nulando Ruins and talk to Ingward. I just want to be able to sell stuff to him still, without losing...
Very.
But I think as long as I don't place the Lord Vessel, we're fine. Yeah, I thought the, I thought the Demon's Great Hammer sold for 5,000, but I guess it's only the dragon weapons that do. Can't hear myself think over Frampt.
Farewell.
Oh, my... I said it.
PM. Man, this song goes for a while. Mine. Oh, you know, I could get the plus 15 number right now. But I don't have the bonfire and firelink, so that's annoying.
Don't get yourself.
Yeah, let me put some dinner in the oven now, and then I think what I'll do is I'll just cut the stream and take like 20 minutes to eat it and then come back. But I can still keep playing while it's cooking. So, yeah, let's do that. We are going to have an efficient gaming night tonight. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hate when that happens. I press the unmute button, and it, like, unmutes and remutes at the same time. Alright. So now I just gotta keep going. Oh man, it feels kind of good to be just out of the depths. We're now, like, if we die, it's still bad, but it's not like, oh no, I lose entire minutes of progress because the only hey, Legend of Mana. Because, like, the only bonfire is aeons away. I don't think I have much of a reason to go down here, but I'm going to anyway. Like, I don't have to fight these demons. That one hit, that like first swing that he does, just always catches me. I can never avoid it. Well, 10,000 each. I kind of want to kill them. Like, that attack just hits you no matter what. I hate it so much. You dodge away from it, you dodge into it, it doesn't matter. It just hits you. I don't get it. How do you avoid that attack? I guess I could try just blocking it. But then I won't have any stamina to attack him. How many people ran in here not realizing there was a pressure plate and you just got shot? No, fuck you. What the hell happened there? Camera, please. I don't think I've ever had a fight go that poorly with them. No, they don't respawn. I guess that's how you dodge it. You just get in their face and block and hope that it doesn't hit you. One of these is a scythe, one of them is an item. That's the scythe. I don't know if I want to fight these two. Well, let me just see how much damage I could do with Sunlight Spin. $750 is pretty good, but they have so much health. Couldn't roll. It hit me from there. Oh, please don't miss. No, I didn't want to roll forward. Fuck's sake. I was holding down, but he rolled forward for some reason. I guess you're locked forward after casting a spell. Shows how much I actually use spells that aren't Pyromancy. And even that, it's been ages since I've done a Pyromancy playthrough. What song is this? I think it's Homestead. You guys are really annoying me. Bridge of Stars from Volume 9. Okay. I call hacks. Fuck, that hits you twice? And this was such a pain in the ass too, because it's right around the corners. I can't really hit it from afar, effectively. Not so much for making progress. And now I'm determined, like I gotta go down there and get my bloodstain anyway. So I may as well just fight the damn thing. And there's these trolls. Apparently the Man-Serpent Greatsword's also a really good weapon that I've never used, but people swear by it. Look. It also sucks that you have to waste a ring slot on the Rusted Iron Ring, so you can like actually move down here. Oh, that was a mistake. What? Nice fucking trick shot. Hi, Dane. I'm getting owned. Alright, you know what? That one can live. Why was he worth 1,000 less than the other ones? Even though he was way tougher. What the fuck, game? I thought you weren't showing up to these streams because you had no interest in them. Yeah, we're in the Sen's basement. I didn't have to fight him, I was just determined. Our loadout keeps changing because as soon as I bump into something that's resistant to magic, I can't use this claymore anymore. Then I gotta whip out the Black Knight sword. Ah! Just kicked me. Uh-oh. His health bar's up there somewhere. No, I hear that. I know you're busy. Ooh. And then on Thursday through Sunday, I guess I could just warp back. I'll be streaming early and less, because I have a dog that I have to go take care of. So I have to go and feed him and, you know, let him outside, make sure he's not shitting everywhere. The Walk Saint Ryoma was historically accurate? Yes, he was! He did have a gun. He has that gun in Live I'll Live too. And it's like way more effective than his sword. Which makes sense, it's a gun, but it's still really funny. The song doesn't really go anywhere. So my timer only has 30 seconds left. I'm just gonna go do it now. So I don't have to stop my timer in the middle of send. So, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I was waiting for my tap water to get cold, and it just never did. It got warmer and warmer, and I'm like, I'm holding the cold tap. Not what I wanted, game. Yeah, that. How do you reach that? Actually, no, that's the gold ring. How do you reach the one above me? Could never figure that out. Pling. What's in here? Oh. I saved him from the boulder. Inadvertently. I was kind of hoping he would just get womboed, but nope. Got frickin' Mari's theme running through sins. In. I don't need that. Actually, what if I already have the ring? No, you just get another one. Okay. I don't want it. Showed him. I don't want it. Please don't hit. Mr. Onion Knight. Have you played... Excuse me. Have you played Prime Remastered yet, Dane? I guess that's not like as appealing for you because you have the trilogy, right? Like I never played the trilogy, I skipped that. So I was going from GameCube directly to the remaster, and it is a hell of a difference. I do recommend it though. It's handheld on the Switch, it's super good. Blech! What? I didn't even touch it. Physics. I think it still hit me. It didn't do any damage though. I don't need to save. Autopilot. I don't need to save Logan this time, but I probably still will, just cause. And the song goes on for a while. back to Amori. Yo, Dane, play Amori. Loud. It's so loud. You see this massive man charging at you, claymore in hand. What do you do? With this big doofy hat. Prepare to tiger drop as you always do when you see Massive Man. Most of the Massive Mans were Majima bosses, though. I don't think he could tiger drop. Yeah, keep doing that. That's fine. Also, Dane, play Live Live. Play games that I like. If we ever get a break in good games constantly coming out, play games that I like. I know. Live Live isn't that long, at least. It's like Chrono Trigger length, I'd say. It's like 10 to 15 hours if you don't care about everything, and 20 if you do. What am I doing? Let me just warp back. I have 40 bones. I got so many bones. I got boxes full of bones. Let me up. There's other items over there, but I don't think I give a shit at this point. Oh, stomach, please. Food's almost done. Just hold on. I'm not gonna bother with the cage this time. We're never gonna use it. You would soon regret those words. Head itchy. Head itchy. Okay. I know this music. What is this music? What is this? Oh my god, it's Isaac! It's the original shop music from fucking The Binding of Isaac. Wow, I haven't heard this in years. I'm just like, why do I know this song? So yeah, there's other items here, but I kinda don't give a shit. Let's just go kill the Iron Golem. Ah. Oh, what? You have a grab attack? Ah! Hey, did you know that Iron Golem has a grab attack? Because I didn't. Also, that grab attack has a massive hitbox. I was nowhere near that. I was behind him. How did he grab me? I can't tell what that emote is. Yeah, come over here, please. Oh, there he goes! I got it! Oh, I haven't done that in a long time. I really don't. Shame. Fuck up a sub-story so when you complete it, it gets a check mark on your sub-story list rather than a star, so your friend made an emote of the check mark that says shame. I didn't even know you could do that. Is that only in like 3, 4, and 5? How do you fuck up a sub-story? Oh, I aggroed both. You know what? That might be fine. Oh god. Oh god. You ever instantly regret something? Okay, we're coming back. Excuse me. Why can't I sit? Let me sit! Are they still aggroed? Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna take like half an hour to eat my dinner, and then we'll be back and we'll hopefully finish this out. So, until then, see you in a little bit. Alright, hello. We're still here. I have eaten dinner, and now I'm just gonna keep going. Because I really want to get finished with this. Oh, probably should have, like, stretched a bit more or done some light exercise or something, but I don't make good decisions. Oh god, we're already at 95,000 for one level. 4 more into strength. What's even over here? I don't remember. Like in the, missed. Are these actual giants? Because they bleed. Oh, just Demon Titanite. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Good start. That didn't hit me, though. Game. I disagree. Also, man, 5,400 is a lot of souls. Oh god, the mimics of hell. Can't quite just one combo them. Not even gaining anything for the Claymore anymore with strength. What is your hitbox? I don't want it. I don't want that either. I have to like come up with concessions because I don't need the divine blessing from here. I'm never gonna use it. I always stockpile them because it's like, oh, maybe I'll... No, I never will. Jackal. I was streaming, but I needed to eat. So I went and ate, and now I'm back. Dane was here. Oh yeah, I have this weird version of Flight of the Zingers that's only like half the song, not even. Oh, right. Yeah, just be safe.
Halt! Did not
No.
hear the voice.
Does a little more than I thought it would. This one takes 3 volleys. Oh, that was bad. Are you done? Gwendolyn, buddy. I wonder if I could just shoot him for the last 2 hits. Not at this rate. Eh, whatever. It's 100,000 to level up now. Oh my god, excuse me. For the game. I get stagger locked by shitty little hollows. I've eaten something, my throat's all gunked up. Oh, how did he miss? What's happening in this room? What's going on? This guy. Making all that ruckus. With the crow booty. Whoa. Really? He just casually sidestepped my frickin'... I feel like I'm breaking AI again. Yeah, he's just running against a wall up there. No, he's dead. Wah. He's just hanging out. Is that just the painting guardian set? I don't want it. Did you fall? How did you fall? Bow? Bow? Bird? Bow, where did I get bow from? Where are you? I missed. Oh my god, this isn't going well. Don't you dare. Oh no, they can survive a hit now? Well, that's no fun. Ah, even this. Oh, they're not even worth that much anymore. 1200, whatever. They're still complete trolls. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, even that will one-shot them. Man, you guys suck. He hits me anyway. Man, fuck these guys. Just homes in on you. Still got my sunlight spears. We'll fuck up a dragon. Camera, please. Oh, thanks for crushing the pillar for me. Appreciate that. fluctuate. I'll have some fun with this. Oh, it doesn't work! They don't stagger off the ledge, oh no. How did you fall down there? Alright. Well, thanks for killing yourselves for me. I appreciate it. Sure saves me a lot of work. And I get paid for it. Let's not get slaughtered by an asshole with a torch. Because they too, so much damage now. Really? He just sidesteps it? Get out of here. Get over here, Jeremiah. Missed. Okay, I know what you're planning. Mr. Great Chaos Firestorm. Get out of here. And there's 40 strength. We did it. We have all the things. $510. That's one-handed. What is it two-handed? Oh, no, it's 510. Get over here. Quit trolling me. Why did I get an 11th Estus use? Where did that come from? What direction is it? There it is. don't even want the pyromancy. Just felt like killing a man. There's the annex key. Hang on, where's Seashore War? I'll listen to that. Turn it up a bit. This song is so good. No, don't go in there. I gotta run after you. That may have been a mistake. We're alive. Everything's fine. Alright, leaving. We survived the Bone Weedle Pit. I don't have much of a reason to go up here, do I? But we're doing it anyway. I said we weren't exploring, but whatever, we're exploring. Whoa. There you are. They're just a little late. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's that guy throwing fireballs at me. I'm like, something just exploded. Oh, jeez. Once again, got lucky. It just went over my shoulder. Right, crows. Preempt, come on. Get your asses down here. Actually. Right, that doesn't really stagger them, does it? Where did that come from? Alright, cool. I don't need that. Oh, that's all that is? I have 5 humanity. I can't wait to lose it all to something stupid. Ow. I didn't think that would insta-kill me. I just can't fight Steel Knights, I don't know why. There's only 3 of them in the entire game, and I just can't handle them. I think it's because there's only 3 of them, and you don't really get to practice them that often. You're kind of in the way, my guy. Yeah, sure. Alright.
Who art thou? One of us,
Are we gonna commit a cardinal sin? Look away, children.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
I don't see her footprints. There she is. Ah! This song is really loud. Man. How am I supposed to get fluffy tail if I can't see? Ignore that. We'll just pretend that never happened. Oh, I know why my music is so loud. I turned it up for Donkey Kong. And I didn't turn it back down. Hold on. Running away from painting guardians. Just rebalance that. There we go. Whispering in my ears. Pleasant visions, pleasant illusions, proud to be with you. Coming for you, ONS. Ah. That's not gonna hit. Fuck. Hold up, time out. Really, dude? Really, dude? Stop trolling me. Oh, they usually just like, there we go. I was gonna say, they usually just back off the ledge. Man, they go flying. Run, 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 run. How much they go flying is actually really annoying, because it's like, really, dude? Because I want to finish him with the follow-up, but then he goes soaring backwards and I can't reach him. More terribly designed enemies. I think I'll just ignore those two demons. Only having 5 S's here is fun. I have maxed out armor, by the way. Everything is still one-shotting me. Like, do they have to fly backwards like that? Very brief duck victory music. Rude. Can't riposte from here. I have the high ground, I can't win. Why did I just lose a bunch of health? Did I get hit with an arrow? What the hell happened? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. I couldn't really see him with the wall right up in my face. Solaire. No. I wanted to talk to him, but okay.
Oh.
I should have let my stamina come back. We're fine. God. Why is every Jake Kaufman soundtrack ridiculously loud? So like these guys I can parry no problem. Balder Knights? Not a chance. Ah, it just hits the damn ledge. Right through the dick. It's okay, he doesn't need it anymore. Know where he's going. Serpentine. Too early. The camera's trying its best. Ah. Not this time, buddy. I'm on to you. That was a mistake. Never punished. You know what I didn't do? Forgot to kill the Bendigs. Actually, Gametal covered Rockstar not too long ago. Just a few days ago. Could get a lightning Zweihander. Completely remove scaling. So we did basically all of Anor Londo in an hour. That's pretty good. And the Painted World. Kirby music is so hard to keep up with if you try to hum it. It's so fast. Excuse you! Blocking with a bow. I thought he was move swap glitching. Game, please, I can't do anything with that message on the screen. Rude. Ah. Rude. Oh my god, there were 10,000 souls? It's a lot of souls. Hey, do you want to, like, get your ass up here? This is what you see invade your world. Large man with an even larger hat that I can't see over. Where are they going? What are they doing? I'm a little confused. Come and get me, Lotric. You ain't shit. Another Fap ring. Too bad they don't stack. Oh, hold on. Let's not forget to open the gate. Ornstein probably resists lightning, doesn't he? Ornstein, please. What are you doing? I love that Sunlight Spear staggers enemies. Ooh. Didn't think he could reach me. No, I hit the hammer. Really? Really? The old ONS Wombo. Oh. Let's try that again. Jesus, fuck. Ornstein, please. Sometimes he does that and sometimes he doesn't. I'm never ready for it when he does. Through the pillar, Ornstein? Really? I need you both to just fuck off. kidding me, game? Hi, Ernstine. Please go away. I said please. All right. We'll see how this goes. Boy, that was loud. Super Ornstein. Where is he? Gotcha. Oh yeah, he is extremely lightning resistant. Wow. So, yeah, that's not happening. I just did. Cold and gray, and for a while we find you tonight for two. No! Stop! Oh, you're there. My souls are hiding. Alright, Ornstein, please. Get over here, Ornstein. Ow. No thank you. No wombos today. God fucking damn it. It's so hard to do anything in Phase 1 because they're both so aggressive. And I don't want to summon Solaire because he's kind of useless in this fight. And it just gives Phase 2 way too much health. Do they have magic resistance? Yes, come here, Ornstein. Not you, Smo. Oh. Let me try the Black Knight Sword, see how that goes. Maybe this. I don't know, maybe it'll help. that more or less damage? The giant wants in too. Ah! What the fuck was that, Ornstein? Can you at least follow the laws of physics? Is that so much to ask? No, Smo, fuck off. I can't get close to Ornstein, so let me try blasting him instead. Fuck you! Really? Oh, he just casually sidesteps it. Like it's not even there. Yeah, fuck you. When you lose sight of Ornstein, you don't know what he's gonna do. How did they not hit him? Fuck you, game. He's getting trolled now. Ugh, are you fucking kidding me? Smo is so much easier to take down, but that Ornstein... Super Ornstein's fucking impossible. On New Game Plus. Even on New Game, he's not exactly doable. He's incredibly overtuned. Because he has all the same moves, except now they hit the entire arena. And are impossible to dodge. Smo's over there, doing nothing. Ah! Come on, I can't move. He doesn't gain lightning resistance. And I could just stagger lock him for this a little bit. I thought I was gonna hit the hammer. Now I am hitting the hammer. Yeah, if I could just not have to deal with the butt slam, that'd be great. See, once I can just get... Oh, he's still alive. I thought that did it. Once I can get to second phase, it's easy. Which one is... Oh, whatever. Wait, is that this one? No. It's not this one. Where's... Here it is. It's like way down the list for some reason. It's okay, she wasn't real. I can't warp to the Daughter of Chaos. Or the dragon. You actually do physically have to sit down at their bonfires. That's bullshit. Oh, does she just disappear entirely? I should have killed her first. Oh well. hey, her bonfire's still here. Where is she? Is she in like the main room? Oh, the giants are going. Holy fuck! That's a lot of damage. I don't see Brass Lady though. She's just gone.
Yes. Did you ring the second bell?
Well, I guess now the only real thing left is a moment of truth. Let me just check something really quick, because I want to maximize my damage on these guys. They are a little magic resistant, yeah. They're very weak to lightning. The Four Kings' soul was intended to be in the game? Oh, that would have been fun. I think we're as far as I've ever made in a New Game Plus. Like ONS, maybe I did some of the other Lord Souls? I don't remember. But I definitely never killed Four Kings. I'm a little afraid of this room. Just how much extra damage we take now. And my attack's just not hitting them for some reason. Just going right through them.
The fork, you, the party, all of you.
Why do I have this song? I don't like this song. So one of the only songs from Bastion I don't like is the boss theme. It's kind of bad. Holy fuck. Just all the ghosts. Everyone is here. And they're pissed. Are you coming? Oh, that was way too early. Oh, he's coming. He covers ground fast. Ah. Timing on that hit is really weird. It's like super delayed. Actually, if they're weak to lightning, Sunlight Blade would be really good here. I only get one cast of it, though. Actually, no, I have two. So I picked up a second. I'm gonna try with the Black Knight sword once, and if I get horribly maimed, then I'll come back with the Swyhander all maxed out. We'll Sunlight Blade it up. I don't think how much Estus I'm using before I even get there. No! Fuck, I had him. Are you kidding me? That does damage? I thought it just took your humanity. Well, that's annoying. It's just like nothing, 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 and then all of a sudden dead. Instantly. Oh yeah, I have all these. For fuck's sake. I keep thinking it's gonna default to no.
Don't get yourself no.
Wow, this is more AR than the Black Knight sword. It's because of all the scaling from decks, I guess. Ugh, excuse me. I think that's going to be our best bet. How much AR does that add to this? 967 from... Oh, it's still going. 569 to 967, that's a jump. Just a little bit. But they have a combined 16,000 health that we have to cleave through. Or is it 16,000 each? No, I think it's 16,000 each. Because, yeah, O and S, whichever one you go for second on New Game, has 28,000. So I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. And then you have the 9,000 or whatever to get through on the first form. So one thing I hate about these ghosts is that they're physical. You can't get past them. Which makes no sense. Really? Should probably take the crown off, because they do magic damage. Okay, yeah, with lightning damage on the Zweihander, I can kill them before the next one spawns. Which is absolutely not something I was able to do before. Because I remember the first time I did this New Game Plus, I just got absolutely destroyed. They have so much health. So yeah, it's not 16,000 each. I don't know what it is. Okay, I probably shouldn't have used that so early. Just heal up after each one. Come on, buddy. Where are you? My fucking buff's gonna wear out. Oh, and he's being a troll. He's not coming over here. So when you actually have a strategy, the fight's not that bad.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can guide you and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the three souls, but your progenitor found a fourth, unique soul, the dark soul. Your ancestor claimed the dark soul and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men. Of dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his age of fire, and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, trapped, lost his sense, and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord.
Fourth chairman.
So that you may usher in an age of dark.
Yeah, sure.
Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still. Entrust thine flesh to me. This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord Vessel upon the altar. Very well. Once the vessel is filled with souls, the gate to Gwyn shall open. Seek Gravelord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, and the traitor, Seath the Scaleless. Fill this vessel with their souls, then the gate will open, so that you may kill Gwyn. Are you ready? Then let us return to the Abyss. Entrust thine flesh to me.
He's a lot more straightforward and to the point than Frampt is. So can I still sell stuff to you?
Ah, if you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain, the legendary power of the Dark Lord. It can preserve your humanity while undead, and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
Nope, can't feed him stuff.
Undead warrior, to speak now is premature. It begins with your retrieval of the Lord Vessel. They failed, every last one of them. They were strong, saw not the truth. I am certain that you will prove different. They failed. Farewell.
See, I've never seen this before. Like, I've done the Dark Ending, but I never got down here to recruit Koth, because I always just place the Lord Vessel with Frampt first. He's still here.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Aw. So I just can't sell any of these items I have on me.
Oh, me, I've spoken. By the lords! You damn fool! Enough of you! Feel the wrath of the gods!
Oh, I was gonna say, I'll show you Wrath of the Gods, but I don't have it equipped anymore.
No!
Does he drop humanity? He does. Time is it? 9:30? I don't think we're finishing this today. Unless I just really rush. That was a long song. I'm also getting really tired. Like, we're at like 8 hours of Dark Souls. Can't one-shot these guys. forgot I had that in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will already gonna get claimed because of Space Jam and probably some other of the game songs in here. That time I didn't want to do a jump attack, I just happened to be holding up when I did that. Again. Why did I just gain 5,000 souls? What died? That's not enough. It's still not enough. Thought the item was before him for some reason. Your damn shields. Quit it. Lightning spears you can throw straight down, which is really nice. A lot of sorceries, because of how you hold the catalyst, just kind of go over your target and miss. Imagine dying to Pinwheel. Wow, this is dark. And I forgot to bring the maggot. They could have given you like a little bit more. And then the game taunts me with the cast light. I'm just gonna take the safe way. So I don't want to risk messing up that fall. Alright, let's try that again. This time without blindly walking off to our death. And then all of Tropical Freeze's songs are mixed super quiet. Just barely hear that soundtrack. Well, hey, we don't need to get the big divine number again. I do kind of want to kill Leroy. I'm waiting to see if we can get to the other one.
Yes. Wait, there's a stash of... I found it first, but well, I owe you for all that, praying and whatnot. Well, go on.
Alright, this thing's don't stagger. Jackal seems to have completely left.
All right. If that's curses, I'm finished. What did I ever...
Oh god. They can survive a jump attack now. Again with life is trash. Go away. Nope, that's absolutely copyright. Don't want to be here. Well, this isn't great. Fuck you. Wow, that did a lot of damage through my guard. Ah. Oh my god, please just die. Please, just die. Why are you invincible? This fucking archer. This goddamn crack shot archer. Well, he wants soaring. This is the Black Knight path. I can't one-shot the dogs anymore, so I am not dealing with them. Just no thank you. I'm good. I'm kind of upset that this Black Knight sword doesn't scale better. Should have seen that coming. This is probably the hardest NPC invader. I did not mean to parry. Because you don't have a whole lot of room to fight him. Don't have a lot of room to fight him, and he hits really hard, and my hand's not on the controller. Fuck you. I always hated it in the OST for Awesome Knots. The Killing Spree themes all just go into one of the regular stage themes after the Killing Spree theme is done. And it makes it kind of shitty to actually have the songs in the soundtrack because you get your 1 minute of the Killing Spree theme, and then it's just a repeat of a stage theme. It's like, why? God, remember Awesome Knots and how obsessed I was with it for like 2 years? And then I just completely lost interest in it. It still has good music, but that's about it. I don't ever want to return to that game. I think briefly considered it a year or two back. Uh-oh. Good thing I could just muscle memory the timing for that. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to do this until the skeletons are taken care of. I'm gonna die. Hi, Nito. What? Okay, it didn't seem to do anything to me. Maybe I just got out of it fast enough. Nito's usually not a problem for me, but with his extended NG plus health pool, I'm kinda having some problems. That's 2 lords down. Well, 1320 is a nice even number. Let's go to Firelink to get our... Oh god, and not having the Daughter of Chaos bonfire is,
There you are. I'll be hitting it now. No worries.
It's kind of terrible. Let me buy out Rhea just so she'll appear at the archives if we can get a bunch of free. Why am I walking there? Oh, because she's up here, not at the, How much money do I need?
Hello. Would I... $20,000.
Why do I always think it defaults the no?
Then be safe.
Man, Sparks of Hope's soundtrack is so much better than the game itself is. Which is so unfortunate. Because I wanted that game to be good, but... And I mean, it is good. It's just not as good as the first game. It's just kinda okay. Okay, I don't need 2 Sunlight Blades. I have 2 Wrath of the Gods now. Oh man, I kind of want to push for another attunement slot now. Just so I can have 6 Wrath of the Gods. That's completely unnecessary, but I just want to do it. I think it's 24 attunements. That's 5 levels just for 1 slot. That's not really all that worth it. To the archives first. Yeah, still don't know where Brass Lady went. Also, this is what Anor Londo's supposed to look like. Guinevere in the sunlight around here is just an illusion that Gwendolyn made. Oh, and these guys disappear. So yeah, I don't like doing this because it makes like the farming possibilities for Anor Londo a lot less. Also, if you're online and you do this, it's awful because you just get painted as a target for the Dark Moons. There are other songs from that game, but I only ever get the World 2 songs. This is right on my ass, isn't it? Yep. Ugh, 200. Okay, yeah, so the Black Knight Sword isn't nearly as good in New Game Plus. Oh, they're still here. I thought they would have fucked off. Well, one of them did. Just popped out of existence. This one, though, looks like it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, this is an oldie. Why can't I use this bonfire? I think it's actually best if I just stick with the claymore. Because yeah, even if they're magic resistant, it's still doing more damage than either of my other two weapons. Which is kind of crazy. That's just how strong this claymore has gotten. Oh, hello. Okay, he's just shooting the floor. So the only issue with this bow is it does magic damage, so the channelers don't take a lot of damage from it. I think the golems would still take more damage from this, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what about this? Yeah, the Zweihander's better for them. This place is fun when you're doing a bleed build and you get here and it's just all crystal dudes that are immune to bleed. God damn it, every time. I'm always expecting it to hit just a little later. And then they just wait until I roll and then they shoot. got a lot of health now. Luckily there's only one left. Where's the rare ring of revival? I thought it was here. Ah. Sense Fortress, that thing that I skipped. And the New Londo ruins on the roof near Ingward. I think I'm just gonna save us all some time. I could run over there and just grab that. Or... there we go. Ow. Very deep sighs that pushed my chest out and kind of hurt. I guess I don't have to send that back down, because I'm not coming back here. I'm not doing Logan's quest again. I don't need the magic ember. Some random crystal dude. Whatever. It doesn't make a difference. What? Holy phantom range, Batman. The fuck was that? He's nowhere near it. We're getting all the Paper Mario music now. Fitting, because of my randomizer runs not that long ago. And for anybody that watched that third run I did, sorry I had to cut it short, I just lost interest. Once we solved the mystery of... was it sushi? Whichever partner I was missing to get that last little bit of progress. Once we figured that out, it was just like, well... the rest of this is just gonna be... you know, stock standard randomizer fare. I do love that randomizer though, like I love Paper Mario. And all the different settings, I'll let you just mess with all the... I kinda wish there was a few more settings for parameters though. Like I guess... oh god, two at once. It's just all Paper Mario music now. I don't think I turned shuffle off. Yeah, we're still shuffling. Be careful with that. You can only use these two miracles on the, if you're in the Princess Guard Covenant. Also, sorry Logan, I'm not coming all the way back here. Just for you. Why are the Serpent Men even here? I love this song, but we already had it today. Where's Anastasia, by the way? Well, she's supposed to be here. There you are. Oh, you know what I should have done? Hold on. I'm gonna cheat a little more. We're at the very end. And I'm kind of running out of patience at this point. Let me just have fun. Let me cheat. We're offline. Who the fuck cares? I don't remember what it's called, though. Hold on. Boop. Let me just leave cheat engine up. Oh, its magic adjustment is barely any better. It's only 5 points better. Well, it looks cool. Oh hey, this guy has decided to come and play. Let's just play it safe and heal. I haven't heard this in a long time. I don't have this one saved on my phone. Coward. Oh god, he's right there. Fuck you. Oh, he just went slightly further down the fucking hallway. Do you see why I hate these channelers? Oh god. Yep, he's Y-hander now. Well, I remember why I removed the song from my phone now. It's really boring. down here? Thanks. Good timing on that. I love how the dash attack for the Zweihander is just swinging it overhead to crush your foe. Like the, you know, Claymore at least, you have a little bit of elegance with your swings. Like, it's still a heavy sword, but it's not the heaviest sword. You still have a fair bit of control over your swings. But the Zweihander, it's so heavy. All you could do is just throw all your weight into every swing and hope you don't miss. Oh, it takes 4... Oh no, I guess the hits when it was standing up didn't count. But it takes many hits to stagger a Mimic. See, there's Logan's Key, but I really don't want to go all the way back there. It wouldn't be so bad if you were allowed to warp out of... Oh, it's the Channeler set, I don't care. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if you were allowed to warp out from the jail, but you can't. So you pretty much have to run over there manually and then use a bone to get out. And it's just, ugh. Such a hassle. Yeah, you can't get rid of the stupid purple crystal, that's annoying. Why? Also, man, it's not worth giving the the Lord Vessel to Koth at all, because you can't feed him to give you stuff, to give you monies. I only get 27. I'm really tempted to just get another attunement slot. But I kind of want to just keep cranking vitality. Wrath of the Gods isn't going to help us here. So I'll take a second Sunlight Spear. Or Sunlight Blade. What's it called? Sunlight Blade. You can tell I'm getting really tired. I should probably stop. Because I think we're at 9 hours. It's 10:30 already. Sorry, Zigland, I'm not rescuing you. I'm not going back. Well, I guess I have to anyway. But all you get for completing Sigmayr's questline is a slab, which I don't need. So I kinda just don't care. Paper Mario music. Okay, so I remember this time, it's down here. I have to dodge this big boy. Just barely. I was just thinking too, like, what if it's not perfectly straight and I walk off? And then it happened. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm not doing the DLC. That would just take too long. And like, I already struggle with those fights on New Game. NG Plus, they're even worse. It's not happening. Like, I could probably do Artorias, but I really don't want to do Manus, and especially not Calamite. Like, that's just not happening. If anyone's actually been watching this, like, all the way through, from beginning to end, A, goddamn, I salute you, and B, I bet you're getting sick of this, running noise. Just the loud boots, clank, 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 clank. I love it. It's large. Boy, that sounded close. There's one song from Shoot First that I remember absolutely loving. Which one was it? Oh fuck. This is the one. But also, oh fuck. Fucking kidding me? Just one-shotted me? I tried to roll and it didn't let me. What's the point of this massive health bar if everything just one-shots you? It's like Sekiro. I love Sekiro, but goddamn, trying to play it without that mod that doubles your health and everything just one-shots you in the endgame. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of having a vitality stat if everything just kills you instantly? That's what I don't like about vanilla Sekiro and a lot of like just the Soulsborne formula in general. On New Game, it's not that bad. Like, you just put on your heavy armor and you're good. You just tank everything. But as soon as you get to New Game Plus, and like all the damage values plus the that'll do. Oh, this is actually thematically appropriate. I remember listening to this album when I first played Souls. That's back when I worked at 7-Eleven. I remember blasting this album's songs in the kitchen. Among other, like Hotline Miami. There's a lot that I blasted in that kitchen. And then anyone who went to the bathroom, because it was like right next to that same hallway, had to hear my music blasting. And I think most people were like, man, that guy's like really energetic. Because I'd always like be, you know, na-na-na-ing along to whatever music I had going. Or singing for the few songs that had lyrics. I don't think I even have anything on this Bloodstain. Yeah, not really. But whatever. I came back for it. Yeah, most people were just like, oh man, that guy's a little nuts. But there were some people who liked the music. More so in the city, when I'd have my little, like, portable speaker. Gee, I sure hope all of these things don't follow me in here. Let me leave the Crown of Dusk off, actually. Oh, god damn it. Hey, see, if you want to kill that thing for me? I do 1,000 damage. Tail spaz attack. Please don't kill me with these stupid crystal spikes. Well, I guess I could have put on my magic defense ring. I've just left the silver ring on this whole time. Damn it. Didn't get a proper screenshot. So now it's just... It's just, Lost Isolate. Which I didn't sit at the Daughter of Chaos bonfire, so now I gotta go down manually. Or do I? Hold on. While I'm sitting here cheating, let me look. Does that work? Do all I have to do is just check that? No. Oh, maybe value 1. Hexadecimal. Yep, there it is. Just have to change the value from 0 to 1. Again, at this point I'm just trying to save time. Like, we could go all the way back down the depths elevator and all the way back over here, or I could just do that. I don't think anyone's really going to complain about me saving us a lot of time. Having to just run all the way down here. Oh, we got this bug again. Where every single button I press just makes me light attack. Also, I want to test something. Because I left my covenant through what's-his-name, which doesn't, like, have your covenant rank if you just abandon it and join another one. Which I believe should mean that we can still just open the door, the shortcut door. I always forget that that's actually an attack. Like, him ripping off his arm actually creates a damage box. Which makes sense, it's like spewing lava everywhere, but I just never think of it. It's like, oh, it's just an animation of him ripping off his own arm. Why would that damage me? No, it absolutely does. I think I've only ever, like, legitimately fought him maybe one time. And it was miserable. Some people say it's really easy, and I'm sure, like, once you get him down and you learn the proper timings for everything, it's not that bad. That's the problem. I never could get his timings down. He's one of those bosses where I feel like no matter what I do, no matter how I dodge or what timing I dodge in, he just always hits me. His attacks just hit you, no matter what. And it's kind of horseshit. Oh, also, I wanted to go human so we can kill Kirk. Rob him of all of his delicious souls. I have no reason to go over there this time. Like, part of me still wants to run around and get all the things, but the other part of me is just done with this playthrough. I have officially made it further than I ever did with the original Waffling Iron. He absolutely did not kill this many lords in New Game Plus. At the very least, he didn't kill 4 kings, because I remember that's where I stopped. Like, that's... I got completely walled against 4 kings in New Game Plus. I just couldn't figure out how to beat them. I didn't have the DPS to take out one of them before the next would spawn, and then by the time I killed the first one, the third one would already spawn in, and it was just a downward spiral. I couldn't keep up. Man, Kirk, you're kind of a bitch. Worth a lot of souls, though. I don't want your straight sword. I can't get over how strong this bow is. Until you go to the archives and everything resists it, but other than that, this bow is incredible. But only if you're built for it. If you're not doing a faith build, then it's useless. If you are doing a faith build, it's wonderful. But otherwise, it's just... if you're going strength, the composite bow is good, but I would honestly just stick with the longbow. Like, you don't even really need the damage, you just need to kill, like, the channelers and the toxic guys, and they don't have a ton of health. I don't need to cheese that one. I just am. It's probably another great machete. I'm not going to pick up because I can't sell it. I could just barely not one-shot these guys. Are you kidding me? They probably have 300 health and I do 297. What's this stupid thing? 1400 health. More Paper Mario music. That's something I always noticed about VLC, is it kind of like picks favorites. Like after playing one or two tracks from one album, it will then just keep playing more tracks from that album. And then Homestuck, there's just so many songs in Homestuck throughout all of it. So yeah, let me test this. Let's see if I can get down and not die. Perfect. Because I'm just curious. Blocked by some contraption. I might have to be in, see, in the second game you could still see like your ranking in every covenant and how much you actually I don't think you can see how much you donated, but you can see just whatever your plus rank is. So if if I could like see that here and see that I'm still +2 in her covenant, then but I don't know. Either way, we're being evil anyway, so Solaire gets to die, unfortunately. That's so much damage. That was close. In every playthrough, I get another cast of Sunlight Sphere. Going up. I still wonder why that elevator, and only that elevator, across the entire series, as far as I remember, goes up or down depending on where you are. Like, just automatically, it just follows you. And it's always there, waiting for you, ready to be ridden. And it's like, how come more elevators in this series can't work like that? Why just that one and only that one? Just a little strange. I'm gonna go fire defense. So this will probably be a mistake, but I'm gonna summon Solaire. Just so maybe he can draw some aggro in this fight. Also, we're human, so we may as well. So I don't think Centipede Demon has that much health. Come on, Solaire, get over here. My start button isn't working. Come on, Solaire, get over here. Yeah, your phantoms don't seem to take lava damage, which is interesting. Because you sure do. Did that miss entirely? What is happening? That's not fair. Everything that boss does is hot garbage. Well, thank you for your contribution, Solaire, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to put you down now.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? Oh.
Huh, I thought he was hollow in here.
Why? After all...
Guess not. Maybe it's because I have the Sunlight Maggot in my inventory. So even though we haven't opened the door, we technically killed the thing that makes him go hollow? Question mark? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Gee, I sure hope I don't aggro any of these things. Please let me up. 20,000 souls. Okay. I need to go that way, please. Have I been hitting you? Where the hell did you land? I've heard this 3,000 times. Same with that. I don't know where the hell this thing went. I just need to clear a path to the bonfire. Ah! Hit me through the wall. Stop that. Alright, that should be plenty. I'm actually not entirely sure how you handle that without a bow, other than just book it past them and pray they don't squish you. Because there is no real other way to do that. Look at this guy grooving out. Oh yeah, I saw an SMT5 hard mode true neutral speedrun, which took like a little over 8 hours. It was like 8.5. Which channel was that? It might have been RPG Limit Break. They were having like an SMT marathon. And Yeah, SMT5 100%, or not 100%, but true neutral is like the hidden ending essentially, and you have to do a shit ton of side quests to unlock it, including Shiva, which I didn't realize. Because like on my first playthrough I did that. Because I wanted, you know, I wanted the cool secret ending. And also I really don't like any of the representatives in that game very much, but I like Nua. Nua's hot as fuck. And I can kind of agree with her reasoning. Not so much Shohei's reasoning, or Sohei. Yakubo. He's kind of an ass, but I mean, I'll simp for Nua. But yeah, I just ended up killing Shiva because I was doing all the side stuff. And boy, Shiva's hard. He's not like demi-fiend hard, like he's not complete bullshit. He's just a really hard endgame boss. Optional boss. He's like a weird step in between super boss and regular boss. Like he's way harder than a regular boss, way harder than any of the final bosses. But he isn't nearly as difficult as like the super bosses. He's just kind of in between somewhere. Ow. I can't get behind him. Get away from the wall. Get over here. Clang. Why can't I backstab you? Why are these NPCs just immune to being backstabbed all of a sudden? Yeah, sure. Actually, does it say anywhere in Cheat Engine what my current Can I, like, save these values? Well, let's see if I even need it first. I just want to be able to teleport back here instead of having to make that trip over and over again. But I've never actually messed with teleporting in cheat engines. I don't know how to do it. Couldn't tell you. Also, once again, I don't remember the setup for throwing firebombs to just cheese this fight. Oh, this is a very fitting song for this. I don't think my sunlight abilities will do a whole lot against Gwyn. I realize. So last time I just blocked this. Yeah, that seems to work. Better than trying to avoid it. So yeah, note to self, and I guess pro tip for anyone else struggling with Bed of Chaos, just get a shield and hold it up. Also, do the left side first, because as you saw, getting to that path over to the right is so much easier. I remember the path on the left, both sides crumble, and you had like this little sliver in the middle that you have to go through, and it's terrible. Whereas on that side, you can just kind of skate around the, So I'm gonna block your bullshit. I'm gonna wait before... That works. I forgot she scoops you into the hole. Dare. Bitch. I've been killed by that before. Where you're like very close to killing the bug and then you just get insta-killed by Firestorm. Or you do kill the bug and then you just get insta-killed by Firestorm anyway because haha fuck you. So yeah, I don't need cheat engine anymore. So now I'm just gonna frickin' just gonna pop everything. Those aren't going to be worth much. 5,600. Wow, we have exactly enough for 40. Oh, like Dane went to bed. Also, Jackal disappeared a while ago, like back in Anor Londo. I've been alone this whole time. 1590 health. So yeah, 40 vitality, 19 attunement, 41 endurance, 40 strength, 18 dex, 50 faith. There's our build. There is our build. Massive freaking health bar that doesn't mean a goddamn thing. So does Koth join us down here? No, he doesn't. Kinda want his dialogue. I want to know what he says, because I've never done the Koth questline before. So let's put this on before I kill myself.
What is I go on? They failed me. Very well. This magnificent. You have followed my teachings faithfully. You are the true Lord of Men, the Dark Lord. Now go forth and rid us of that enfeebled wind. I, Ka, shall await you here. What is it I am going? They fed me. Farewell.
Oh. These guys have a lot of health. God damn. Nope. See you. Alright, don't go to the right because you can't climb over that tiny little gap. Always forget about that. Is he still chasing me? Oh, he sure is. Hey, you come over here. Ow. Yeah, Slayer sign isn't there. He didn't go hollow, but we also didn't save him, I guess. Oh god, I hear them right behind me. Whoa! Calm down. Hang on. I kinda wanna do a thing. Incredibly loud Kingdom Hearts piano. Ah! I haven't legitimately fought Gwyn in so long. I don't remember his patterns. What? Where was my follow-up, game? Ate my input. I can stagger him pretty consistently. It's just in your face, huh? Behind a rock. What do you got? The song is so good. He is super lightning resistant. I guess that makes sense. $200,000 souls. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jackal's back! I was just talking about how you left. Speaking of leaving, we're out.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Karth and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
That smug-ass smile under the hat as he becomes ruler of darkness. That's just the...
True dark be cast upon the world.
Yo, this music is so good.
Our Lord hath returned.
And I'm pretty sure the dark ending in the second game is just silence as you walk away. I don't remember that track at all. Yeah, that's just the default, like, Katarina face, too. Like, I didn't even make that. New game +2. Let's do it all over again. I am gonna get back to hang on. I want to see how hard can we just absolutely obliterate the Asylum Demon. I need to know. What happened to my stream? Oof. That's a lot of damage. My uptime just reset. Did something happen to my stream? I dropped 2400 frames apparently. A little weird. It crashed. Oh, right. I forgot they force you to go around to the other dude. Swish. So yeah, this was actually a lot of fun. Elden Ring fall damage spoiled you. Elden Ring is weird. Because you either take no fall damage, or you die. And there's like no in between. I could go endurance so we could wear all of our stuff and still use the other sword. I want that other attunement slot though. I could just eat Gwyn's soul. Hump. Delicious. Level 148. Well, there's our last character sheet. That's how far we made it. And honestly, that 40 strength didn't do a whole lot. Oh no, it pumped up the Zweihander. Never mind, it's fine. Jackal, I don't think you were here for it, but I absolutely stomped 4 Kings on New Game Plus, and it felt wonderful. Sunlight Blade plus Zweihander equals no more 4 Kings. They couldn't do a thing, it was great. So yeah, that was... They sure were. That was probably the longest, like, single playthrough I've dedicated to Souls 1. I can get a 3rd Sunlight Blade on this playthrough. have 93 humanity. I got so... I've never had this much humanity before. What do I do with it all? Let's go get a chaos weapon. And then I have 22 through twin humanities. I didn't do the DLC in New Game Plus because... I mean, it's already 11:30, like, I don't have time. Die and lose it by accident, yeah. That's usually how it goes. Oh, Steam has a thing. So yeah, that'll be it for me. God. It's so late. I streamed so late. I started... I've been going for almost 12 hours. Well, 11 hours. I started at like 12:20. And here we are at 11:30. I didn't mean to stream for the entire day, but it's kind of what happened. And now I have to glue these streams together and upload them. Oh boy. I might just go pass out early while this is uploading. But yeah, what is today? Tuesday going on Wednesday, so yeah, I'll try to finish Pokemon tomorrow. And then we could just play Resident Evil when that's out. I'm always tired. Even when I'm not sitting here playing difficult games for 12 hours straight. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish Pokemon. And if I can't, then I'll do... It'll probably be like one big stream tomorrow, and then if that's not enough, then one little stream after that. Or hell, depending on how much is left, I might just say screw it and do the same thing I did today and just eat dinner and then come back and finish it out. Because I want those playthroughs done so that I can just focus on Resident Evil. I didn't expect either of these to take this long. But yeah, I'm done. So have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, goddamn. Stay fresh.